Hi everyone. Hopefully you can hear me today. Good morning. It's been a morning. I feel like a lot of people agree. There's extra Odyssey anticipation. Some people have gotten advanced copies, which is awesome. Very excited to see that. Excited to see some new stuff. I know I saw just quite a few people who are in the community and that I watch outside of it, playing some Odyssey this morning, so very, very fun there. There was a blog post. I don't know if it's worth going over necessarily. I guess I don't feel the need to. It did come out about an hour and a half, I think about 30 minutes ago. But I've seen, I guess, enough from others at this point that, Sorry, I'm a little tired today. It's been, I don't know. I've been doing a lot of socialing that I don't normally do. So the chatty social battery is low. But we will get into our royalty run. I am not one of the lucky ones that got the early access key. We are playing in 1.6, so there is that. But other than that, it will just be our 1.6 royalty run. I think we can get to the Archon, not role, but title today, and then hopefully we can do ship launch for all of tomorrow. And I didn't realize we were in an ad. C'est la vie, I suppose. But yeah, so we'll get into our royalty run, get that next title, and hopefully do the ship defense tomorrow. So, and be all ready for Odyssey on Friday. So, just get into it. All right. Get in the bad space. I was playing Clair Obscure on... Oops. I'm sorry, guys. I messed up. I was testing some things for an event that may not happen now. It may get postponed. So we've got to disable some things. I think it's just biotech. I think that's it. The other ones are fine. They don't change gameplay, so we're just gonna... You're gonna get a black screen for a second there. How is everyone? Secretly, I had all of them enabled, actually. I have been trying to think about how things... Yep, that's all fine. How I'll do things for Friday, because I will be doing Odyssey, but I haven't played through Ideology Biotech or Anomaly, technically. So I think I just haven't decided. I'm tempted to have them all enabled. I cannot believe how good Mood is right now. I know we need a lot of gold, so we've been working on scanning and a deep drill. I don't know if I have what I need to make a deep drill or blueprints for one at all. Looks like I don't. I only have one thing scanned. We're gonna try to build it. I agree with you, but I've received some pushback about that, so I have not decided. I thought it would make sense to do literally just have just Odyssey enabled, because that's like the best way to see what's new and what's Odyssey specific. But like I said, the person I was talking to about it didn't love that as an idea. So, all right, I do want to see where we are with. So we've got a quest for the Royal Ascent, which is standard. We've got Refugees. I don't really want refugees right now. I feel like we hardly have enough food to feed ourselves. Like, we're just crawling out of that hole. Yeah, that's also what I told that person. So. But it's fine. Alright. I want to... Do I want another field of cotton? How much do we have? 18. Yeah, I probably should. So let's do that. Alright, I really want to get that gold. I don't... Alright. No, don't do that. I do that every time. I always feel like that should give me information about it, and it never does. Alright, so we are here. We need like 15 honor to get to the next title. Let's look at it. And then I think I don't know. I guess I haven't seen enough people play just royalty to know. We do, I think, have that already all fine floored. Maybe not. We may have to fix that. That I think we have. So I think we'll be okay, actually, after that. That's like the only thing that we'll need to change, I think. Okay. The gold is just really important. Alright, we've got trees. We've got our lovely, lovely cocoa trees. What? I know we should be speeding up momentarily. We've got a couple of mech clusters on the map. What zone are we? We're in the right zone, so that's good. I know we've got, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we've got 2. You're idle. That seems like you should not be. Let's dig through some steel. Let's try to grab that. I think those are all limestone, yeah. That's a bummer. Okay. I have a second cup of coffee. I'm very tired, so maybe this will make me slightly more chatty. It will be probably quite quiet today. But that's okay. Alright, we're, yeah, just low on that raw food. So we have 6. You're also having coffee at 7:30 at night. Oh, there's vomit in the throne room. What are you doing? Meditating. Okay, so I think now is a great time to do an equipment check and a body part check. So you've got a flak vest, which is great. We need, I think, a bunch of flak armor, flak jackets, preferably. Yeah, I know. I feel like we have a bunch of random things researched. Let's do vitals if we're going to be working on bionics and prosthetics next. Alright, so shred mechanoid do forever, perfect. We only have one shield belt, but we only have one melee user, so that's fine. Let's unsuspend that for sure. Because I think everybody had a flak helmet. We may want to get back to having assault rifles being made. Oh, I forgot about truck stop. That's fine. Okay, so you have all of the flak you need, really. Let's see. What am I looking for? Oh, do we have bills to make goat juice, I wonder? I'll check that. Let's check that now. We do. Okay, so we've got flake, goat juice. I don't think we need yayo to make flake. Isn't that right? Yeah, I'm making the wrong thing. I don't know why I had it wrong. Do until you have 50. Unpause at 2. We'll fix it in a second. Okay. Yeah, I had it wrong. Okay, so we've got go juice now. Wake up. Perfect. So that's drugs taken care of. Health, that's what I was looking for. You're kind of set. Your big toe's kind of problematic that it's gone, but that's okay. We were gonna make you the cochlear implant. Let's see if we... Okay, we'll reinstate that because it's kind of important. And then put it up a little higher. And that was you. We'll work on your other stuff later. You're fine. You need kind of nothing. You need a new kidney is what you need. But, oh right, I forgot about this. Honor 7. Okay, so 24 days of a paralytic aphasia prisoners, plural. 2 prisoners? Yeah, I think we can take that. I think that's fine. We'll just have extra food. We haven't done that rice quest. I wonder if that's a problem. Would you go? Cannot capture. Right. Let's just do a sleeping spot. Yeah, I go back and forth on that myself. Like, I like the idea of it. I just need to get used to it. To me, it's just because, like, I'm so not used to it, so everything is so far away, and I didn't set things up well. You need medical treatment? Oh, you're right, you've got gut worms. Hi, Tumbleweed, how are you? I hope you're well. Alright, so you, we discovered, did not need body parts. You don't really either, but you do need to be, like, tended. You need a right arm. And you need an eye. Okay. So let's make a bionic arm and a bionic eye. We're gonna put the arm above the eye. The eye above the arm, I think, is better. Yeah. So, like, to me it was more the... Oh, I forgot. The layout issues, Shy. So, like... Weird day. I have no idea where... Or how to, like, arrange things. So really this room should have been the kitchen. But it was too big, and I had already placed a bunch of things early on, so... Because this ended up being the freezer, so it's just like... that kind of a thing was not as optimized as it could have been is all it was. So weird day. I feel like everybody's having a weird day. Hopefully your time is disappearing, Tumbleweed, because you are so engrossed with what you're doing and you're very productive and having a good time. Yeah, I thought about that, Shy, doing a renovation, and I kind of did because this room actually did used to be the dining room, but it was getting so dirty, and then the hospital and all sorts of things. And the planning does help, but yeah, it's someone's, I think, still drafted to have dealt with Rival. Guess not. Did you get tended for your gutworms, though? Looks like interesting. Okay. Teeth, what are you doing? Where are you? Teeth, maybe eat? Eat the food? We have chocolate. Alright. Who's supposed to... What do you do here? That's, like, I think an important question. Okay, nothing that important, so... I think we'll get there. Razor's not lit. Got it. Well, I can wait. Alright. Another wild decree. You've been doing a lot of those. Hunt or slaughter 2 alpacas within 5 days. Do we have? We do. Oh my god. Amazing. Deep drill's been made. It does have power, but like I don't even know what's... It looks like granite's beneath it. Shit. The travelers woke up the mechs. And that's a centipede. Centipedes are always breachers, right? No, they are not. It's termites. That's what I'm thinking of. Let's leave that open and get everybody over here. Where are you specifically? Okay, right there. We don't have any traps. Shit. Teeth's going up against a scyther. That's not good. Teeth. Who is my next best doctor? Rifle. Okay. Tended teeth. What animals do I have, actually, that would be worth taming? Any of those? None of those. Okay. Where are the other mechs? Are we... I thought we were tending teeth. We probably should not be standing in the doorway to do this. Alright, the pikeman's up there. Centipede's still doing stuff. Those guys are still asleep, so that's good. Alright, Rival, let's get back again. Archimedes, chicken booty. They're really going for those walls. Alright, you come out here for a second. Try to see if we can maybe... lure them. Okay. Get inside now. Come on, my guy. Come through my open doors that have no traps. For reasons. Other than laziness. Okay. Really? You can't use it's literally open, my guy. It's literally open. Oop, that's the wrong button. Sorry. Heart attack for me. Alright, he's going to the right door now. There we go. Bulk goods trader, okay? Don't wake up the other mechs. I'm gonna be really, really mad at you if you do. Alright, Barkamedes got hit a little bit. Ooh. Well. Teeth, are you just standing there? Really? You are the one who could have been doing the most damage there the whole time. Alright, good job. Everybody's free to go. Where are these? Where's this other trading group? Are they already gone? They are already gone. Cool. Alright, Teeth. Rescuing rival, good. Chicken Buddy, why don't you, when you're done, what is, that's a turret? Okay, we will need to deal with that. Teeth specifically will need to deal with that, I think. I would be careful, my friend. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Let's, yeah, draft you to arrest. Oh, perfect. Just for a second. Yep, that's fine. If they survive this. I'm kind of afraid. I'm very afraid. They're right, Kidney was just destroyed. Have you considered going somewhere else, please? I don't think you have. I probably shouldn't be allowing this. Oh, you're hiding in your room. That's interesting because that is in fact not your room. Okay, Teeth. Actually, let's have you just go up here. Okay, I don't think you need to do that anymore. Yikes. Just melee attack it, come on. Alright, Teeth, run. Good job. Oop. There we go. Yep. Perfect. Good job, Teeth. Teeth, you are still drafted. Why don't you tend? Quest complete. Great. Happy. Happy about that. Okay. Teeth, you are tending. Chicken Booty, why don't... Actually... I think it's fine. Okay, let's fix that zone. Days on Izai, that's fine. Not fully ideal, but fine. Okay. Who is my Archimedes? What are you doing? Why don't you do this instead? Psychic Drone, great. Okay. Claiborne's no longer hiding, that's good news. So we can actually send Barkamedes to do that. You can do that. Oh shit. Right. Thank God for pause. Okay, no one's assigned to grow first. treatment on Barkamedes, yep. Barkamedes, let's get you to cut. Why don't you tend to him? Can I? No, what the ever-loving crap? Okay. Moving undrafted. There we go. Hide in room, yep. We're trying. Alcohol bench, oh shit. Alright. Schedule work. Just for a second here, Clay. And then let's get these cut first. Chicken booty, cut the rice, please. Great. Great. We'll work on the other stuff later. Shit, the heel root got it. That's what I thought. We were not fast enough. Clay, cut these now. Should have done that in reverse order, but whatever, it's fine. Surprised they aren't more upset than they are. Just a few more. Okay. No death by mechs. No, we managed the mechs just fine. They weren't even that scary. But we did get blitten. we got blight on the rice. And it spread to a little bit of the heel root, which was not good, and so now I'm just trying to, what are you doing? Do that after. No, now I'm just trying to get food back up, and that's going to be a problem, given that we just had blight. So, and we're about to have at least one break. I don't know where Bart go. Oh no. They're breachers. We are not in good shape for this at all. Or this could be. Yeah, I know. We had been doing not as bad, this run. Will you please? Oh, you're... fuck. Alright, well... It was nice while we had the chance, but I'm deciding if this is, I mean, alright, we're gonna reload this one. The only reason why I'm not kind of calling this one an end is because I did set the precedent for save scumming. And then on top of that, wait, what? It's this one. It's fine. On top of that, I really want to try to get to the royalty ending by tomorrow. I think that's a stretch goal, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Okay. So we went back pretty far. We have both met clusters still, and they are still asleep. So what I'd like to do is really work on food. So we have 54 plots of potatoes, and then 11 plots of rice. Oh, 111 plots of rice. We have 6 colonists. We're making lavish meals, which will probably change. Because we need like 150 plots of food. We do have that. So I think we suspend that and then allow that to start. I think. Hi Gayla, good morning. How are you? How's your morning going? Have you seen the folks playing the early access keys? It looks pretty cool. Yeah, it looks. I'm so excited for the glow forest. That's you can guarantee that that's what we'll be doing early on Friday morning. All right. Oh, we need to get that steel mined out this time. Alright. There we go. Okay. Yeah, of course. I'm really excited to watch you play Odyssey. I'm assuming you're getting it right away. But I have a feeling that you'll have some fun streams with that. You're way more familiar with the DLC than I am, so yeah, that's what I thought. That's same here. If I can get one of them fancy early access copies, that'd be so cool, but I sincerely doubt it. Alright, vitals monitor next. Truck stop? You're fully healed. Alright, let's check out what's going on here, though. Ah, there we go. Let's switch. That should be your #1 job for a while. Pods and bugs, bugs and pods. A drill arm, a mine screw. You just want to have strewn mine and gulag. Oh, jeez. The war crimes. They're about to expand. I don't really want any of that, especially not for three infestation. Hive of 3. An infestation of 3 hives. Words are hard. I'm not awake. It's September, excuse me. It is quite chilly. Oh, hello, dinner. Beef is on the menu. Actually, I might keep them alive because they've got milk. So, at least for a little while. Sorry, my the AC's been a little overzealous, and my desk, the AC vent is literally like it blasts straight at my legs, and so I'm freezing. I'm also super ready for not summer. One of my neighbors, so I go for a long dog walk every morning, and there's this big house that always goes, yeah, it's a cozy stream, exactly. I mean, my sweatshirt even says I love naps. Anyway, so Big Dog and I go for a long walk, about a mile and a half every morning. And there's this neighbor that goes all out for Halloween every year. Like, all out. Like, they've got the 12-foot tall skeleton, they've got the 12-foot tall scarecrow, they've got it all. Their whole yard is just absolutely packed with those huge lawn decorations for Halloween. And today, there was a skeleton hand in the middle of their yard, like coming out of the ground. It's very awesome. Very excited. I'm hoping that means that they're starting early. Alright, why are you so upset? Decree ignored. I know. Sorry, my desk just started to shake. It was very earthquake coated. The floor. Okay. Yeah, no, there was no way it was a human skeleton, like an actual human skeleton. No. It was very obviously plastic. So all right, what is it I am looking for? You've got another wild decree. The alpaca hunting one is back. I'm glad it was two of the same. Do I have two alpacas still? Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's do that. And then, there's something else that I was going to try to do. Oh, right. We're going to get that back up, and that back up, and then we're going to make our arm. And the eye. I wish I could make you your fancy royal bed, but we cannot. We're just gonna put that there for right now, so it's made. Alright, let's also, that's suspended, that's fine. Okay. Spoilers are fine for DLC. Thank you for asking, though. But yeah, I've heard that. So I was trying to decide, we were talking about it earlier in stream, how I'm going to play, oh, what? Oh, I guess we can't call them. How we're gonna play when it comes out. Oh, a new Xenotype even. So that's interesting. What was I trying to get at? Oh, right. So if the first run for Odyssey on Friday morning is going to have all the DLC or just Odyssey, I haven't decided. And then the other one will be we'll have all the others. I just don't know, because at this point this will be the first DLC I'm hoping to have beaten by Friday. I'm not holding my breath at this point in time, because we still have to reach Archon, and then we have to defend the ship for 12 days. So I'm hoping to be a little bit more prepared this time. Like, I'm hoping to have everybody in all sorts of better than flak armor, at least. And, have more of a plan, have defenses, have extra traps built so we can just install them instead of trying to, like, uninstall them. I will tell you in just, it's over 900 now. They are tribals. They are attacking. They're gonna wake those guys up and they're gonna have a problem. It is 910 KLL. Hold on. Well, that, I accidentally opened big picture mode. And I really wish it would go away. It's in another screen. Why would you do this to me? Alright, they defeated the mechs. Are we getting attacked? No, there is a pikeman. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Well, I have launched the ship. I mean, I'm safe scumming, so, like, take that for what you will. Yep, hold that open and then go back just one. Okay. Alright. I really want to try to solve this problem. Okay. Because this is kind of a huge problem. Alright, well. Alright, that should be all of them. I think they dealt with the pikeman and the scyther. Looks like they did. Okay, great. Alright, you are all free to go. But, Kayla, your first victory at a difficulty over losing his fun was over 1,000 hours. Yeah, I mean, so playing on stream is such a weird thing because on the one hand it's really, really difficult, and I am a better player at when I don't play on stream. However, that being said, there we go. Oh, there we go, finally. Sorry. Oh my god. Again? So loud. So streaming while playing is very difficult, but I get the benefit of having chat help me. Let me out of big picture mode without closing Steam. Yeah, it's, oh, sorry guys. Hold on one sec. I can't even, are you seeing that? I love this. There we go. Okay. Shit. Are we dying currently? No, we're just having a zit event. Okay, that's fine. Battery has short circuit. Oh, right. Those aren't, roofed. Alright. Can we collectively put out fires? There we go. And then let's fix that. And they should have all been roofed, but now they will be. Okay, everybody put out fires. There we go. Also, apologies. I don't know what was happening with, big picture mode. Wow, everything really went to shit. Alright, so we're gonna have our lovely infestation here again. This was a huge problem last time, too. We'll get 3 hives, which really isn't that many. You can't put out fires. You can. Let's... there we go. You will be faster at it. But yeah, it's mentally intense. And so, like, there are harder, like, and there are things like what was happening with Steam just then that happened streaming that don't necessarily happen when you're playing alone. And it's not as big of a deal if it does happen in that way. So it's different. Let's get you guys actually inside here for a second. Just so we can try to deal with this without aggroing them. Don't hold that open. So it looks like we've got 4 mega spiders, 2 spellipedes, and how many mega scarab? Just 1. Alright, so what I'm thinking of doing is sending somebody out to essentially kite them, and we'll be outside to shoot at them maybe, and then we'll leave 2 people, so like 1 person to actually move, 2 to kite, and we'll kind of try to alternate them from like who's shooting, who's kiting, and then from there 1 and then 2, excuse me, to attack the hives. Okay, you 2 are probably my kiting pawns, moving 80, yeah. So you 2 will be kiting, you 2 will likely be shooting, or I think it's just they will likely be shooting, okay. If that's the case, let's get you guys. Alright, we're gonna wait for them to go to sleep to try this plan. I think that tends to work a little bit better. And then to get them, I want to mine that spot, I think. Imperial Trader. Well, maybe if the right thing happens, they'll just deal with each other. It's a maybe. They tend to congregate like there and here. Inspired surgery. Well, if only I had my bionics, that would be cool. Alright, you have components and advanced components, which we need and don't need simultaneously. Let's do the flake because we don't need it. A little stuffed up today. Alright, a schematic, social, I don't care about recreational books, medical and melee. We're gonna try that. That is ours. An aesthetic nose, an aesthetic shaper, psychic harmonizer, psychic reader. Let's give them half of our beer, or sell them half our beer. Guys, I'm really excited for birds in Odyssey. Like, really excited. Is there anything else? No, not really. Okay. Will you be unrestricted just for a moment and haul this inside? Where did it go? It's right there. I can see it, I promise. Yeah, I saw, I was watching Killadrix play earlier this morning, and he got attacked by a mad crow, and it was really funny. Okay, so they are asleep. We're just gonna wait. We're not gonna go quite so fast. Just breathe, slow down time. And then in the morning we'll send... Oh hey, Teeth is up. Where's your... There it is. You can be with the group that's going to just melee attack the hives. 1.7, 2.3, 2.4. Okay, good. We've got time. Just a little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. Alright, what are you guys all doing? That one's awake. They're awake a little earlier than I wanted. Whatever. We are going to deal with it nonetheless because I don't want to deal with it later. Go this way. They're probably gonna see you. Okay, good job. Oh, are they coming inside? Ah, no, you're supposed to come closer. Shit. Alright, well. Sending you guys out here too. Just go there. And then... Okay. Yeah, I bet. Okay, and then you guys are gonna go down there now. You actually are gonna go literally there. You're gonna stop there, and you're gonna stop there. Get a little bit closer. Nope. No. I've lied. Don't get you get closer. Okay. Take a shot. Have you try to go to the furthest. I think you're gonna get hit. Alright. Yep. Can you try to get the big one? Get the mama? Okay. Continue. You need to focus on the big one. Okay. Now you need to actually go there. Okay, good job. Shoot at that one, please. Oh, I didn't realize how close to the mechs we were just then. We almost woke them up. Alright, how many are left after this shenanigan? A fair amount. Can you be popping through here every once in a while? Okay, get back. Shit. Okay, it's in range. Oh, thank you for the follow. I've got anonymous follows turned on, but if you would like to be called out specifically, I'm happy to do that. Why don't you go over here? Let's not leave this open anymore. I didn't realize that had been destroyed. Cool. Are they gonna? They sure are. Right. Why don't you come in here? Teeth, where specifically are you? You're gonna go over here. No, not my artwork. Alright, actually, let's get you over here too. Alright, Chicken Booty, why are you not shooting? Maybe, like, take a spot, take a step. There we go. Alright, good job. You three are going to be the ones attacking now, so just get up there. Teeth, go ahead, get over there. Melee attack. One of them. Oh, this is now not going the way that I had planned. We should try to route them over here. I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Are you gonna, like, die soon? Alright, okay, they're about to... If you could have broken down that door, I would have been so much happier. Alright, Teeth, you're down. You're crawling to safety. I mean, It is what it is at this point. It's just the drape of all the things to destroy. No, not the piano! Alright, rival, yeah, shoot at the spellipede. Okay. You shoot it. Take a stab. Okay, yep, good job. It should be out of this brave bullets. Good job. Go in here. Yeah, go all the way in here. Actually go like that. Okay, you destroyed the light. Okay. Should be just one more. Yeah, just get in the room with it at this point. Okay, there is still a spellipede. I don't really care what it is that you're trying to do. Yeah, there we go. Right, you need to tend to people so we don't lose quite as many. Okay. Actually, go out here. Leave that open. Good job. Go in here. You could have actually stayed where you were because it was line of sight. Alright, you should be tending still. Good. Good job. Chicken Booty, we'll have you go here instead. Rival, you need to be taking shots, my guy. I don't know where you are, Izai, but it's not really a concern currently. Alright. That is... Oh, there is still one spider. Did not realize. Izai, why don't you actually just stand there? You're a better shot anyway. Okay, Chicken Booty's down. That is not good. Alright, good. We got that one. Should be. We'll check to see if this is the last one before I say it's the last one. Alright. Mega Spider, I don't see any other. We have a grizzly bear. That's the only predator on the map. Awesome. Alright, so you are tending to teeth. You can be undrafted, so you can tend to teeth. How badly off are you? 5 hours? Alright, let's get you to rescue. We'll leave you drafted to do it, so that you don't do something stupid. Alright. You are free to go. And then you are going to be brought up to Hall first and foremost. Okay, all of those have been destroyed. That went a lot better than our last infestation. Like, a lot better. Have you not been tended? Rival tend. What's your medical skill? 2? Okay, we can have you tend to Claiborne. You're actually gonna bleed out, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know. That was kind of the problem last time was that I just didn't deal with it for days because I couldn't, because it was too busy dealing with other crazy stuff. Need to tend to teeth. What are you up to? Reading the Chronicles of Noob. Can I interest you in cleaning? Okay, you now need to rest until healed. What's your medical skill? 9. Okay, you need to tend. When you're done, just clean. Just go on a cleaning frenzy. And then you can equip that. Okay. Perfect. A range person. Really interesting. That's exciting. Yeah, I didn't look at all at the blog post. I'm kind of like, I don't think it matters too much right now. Alright, let's get some copies of these, though. Okay. Teeth's doing fine. Clay, will you... Oh, right, that's why. Missing 3 components. That seems like it should not be the case, but whatever. Work tab. Show me the work. There we go. Hauling is down. Do that first. Chicken, would you... Oh, right. Okay, that's probably why. We need to be in avoidant because we do still have that. And that. Or do we? No, that has been dealt with. We need 11 graves? We have 2, I saw. 2 open still. So let's do a handful more. I don't want to put them in the fertile soil just yet. We're gonna make extra as well. Because we always need extra graves. So. Alright, rival is up. What's your weapon of choice again? Kind of none of them. Perfect. Let's just get... Oh, it's bio-coded. Is that shield belt been made? No, it's unfinished. Because of course it is. Alright, well, what is that there? Go ahead, put that up. Or equip that. Alright, we have 1 component now. What are you doing? Would you haul that when you're done? Okay, and then... Go ahead, do that. I need to go grab a tissue really quickly. I will be right back. Sorry, that was really bad timing. You guys just got back from the ad, but, I'm sorry. Blame the grass. I'm allergic to it. Okay, and we're back. Teeth, what are you up to, and why don't you? I mean, I guess you don't need your plasteel mace just yet. Would you work on that in particular? Can you get up? Forced approach. I feel like that's gonna be one that we will take. Yeah, it's a shuttle defense with tribals. Yeah, we're taking this with 5 cataphracts. Hell yeah, we're taking that. Okay. What quest do we have going right now anyway? We're trying to do that. I don't think we will. It will continue to be problematic. We're not doing that. Okay. Let's go find that shuttle. Alright. We'll take care of it when the tribals come. That is, if they come. Alright, everybody's got their weapon. Meals are a little low. There's the raid. Okay, would you haul that inside? Where are they? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, they're gonna wake up the mechs too, I think. Maybe not. You stay where you are. Alright, who are the ones that we actually need to protect? It's you guys. Alright. Clay. Yep. Go for that one, I guess. Okay. Teeth, let's get you down there. We're gonna be kind of bad people, and we're gonna do this too. How long until that leaves, actually? Because they will leave even if we are in deep shit. Oh, the shuttle got destroyed. Oh no. They're fleeing. I don't think we have time to actually wake them up, so we'll just kind of wait and see. They may, the tribals when they're fleeing may still activate it. I doubt it. Balatro, I know it's not their name. Unwaveringly loyal though. Okay, what about Shark here? Shark. Still unwaveringly loyal, okay. You guys can all go. Murderous rage. Teeth. Okay. You better hurry. Oof. That was close. Alright. Get in there. Okay, it should just take off on its own. Haul in the components, please. There you go. I love the sound of the shuttle taking off. It's so good. 4, 5, 6 more. Yeah, just to be safe. Oh, there used to be a door there, that's why. I was like, why is there not one there? Okay. Still there. Okay, these guys have been dealt with. Has the zone been fixed, though? No. Okay. I think I could have done a little bit more. Okay, that's better. Make chem fuel is done. Good. Alright, looks like the assault rifles are also— oh, nope, that's just a heavy SMG. One day I'll be able to easily tell the difference between the two. Today is not that day. You all have weapons, though. Let's continue to chop down trees within the base, especially ones that are in the way. Okay, that's fine. Should have a fair amount of steel. We don't, though. Okay. So let's mine out more. Okay. I'm also really excited for heavy bridges in Odyssey. I'm hoping that that means that they will support heavy floor types. But we shall see. Because right now they only basically support wooden walls, and it's a bummer as someone who likes to build on more water type maps like this river one. Visitors. They are also traders. Okay. Go trade with Frisky. Go get Frisky. Go get Frisky. Not to be confused with getting Lovin'. Alright. You don't have hardly anything at all. And you hardly have any silver. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. You can take all my garbage. Not those, though. That's actually shockingly not that. Wow, I guess with our crematorium, we don't have a lot of trash. We don't have as much as we once had. So that's nice. Nice. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect. Are you gonna bleed out yet, my guy? You're actually fine. You're more likely to starve to death than kind of anything else. Got it. Okay. The visitors are leaving. We love that. Alright, you need to be set to be released at this point. We're recovering well enough. We are just getting to a point where it makes sense to be reinforcing quite a few things and making them a little bit more beautiful. So I wanted to add in two levels of thickness for these walls as they are able to be breached. Same for here. I'm going to add in the last of the paved tile there. And then I'm going to start filling this in as well to be thicker walls. and fixing the fact that our doors are offset, because now it doesn't much matter that they're offset or if they are not. So we'll start up there. I'm not sure we have enough granite for it, because I think that's all marble. We could switch up what material it is, and it would be faster to do sandstone. I think we're going to do that, actually. I think that's a good point. It is faster. I mean, we have 31 currently, but we're just gonna do an absolutely obscene amount. So I only have to make them once, and then I'll just cancel the bill. Okay. Not the insect meat. How much medicine do we have? Fair amount. Okay. Can I get you to do that? Shark is still alive. Somehow. Okay. What are you doing? Meditating. Clean the kitchen. Okay, that is the right way around. Work on those. And that. Cargo pods. Hyperweave. I was like, synthread, that's useful. Hyperweave's not bad either. This is gonna make you all kind of upset to do, but I enjoy it too much to not do it. Oop, no. It's fine, we'll watch it. Yep, do that instead. There we go. Okay. Teeth. Let's get you up helping with this. Exotic goods trader. They are an actual caravan. Cool. Go trade with Smelly. And then what are you doing? When you're done, cook. I don't want cows. Let's do about half of that ish. We'll hold on to the hyperweave. Social. Excuse me. I'm really tired. I think it's just a reaction to being overwhelmed with allergens and a lot of social activity. Right, I don't really want any of that, anything else. Meditating, why don't you bury your copy? And then you're inspired surgery, I think, right? Yeah, you are. Too bad you're the one who needs the surgery, right? You are not. Who's the one who needs the ear? Oh, it's me. Install. Right here? Right here. Okay, where are you? Clean the hospital then? All right. Hi, Ivan. How are you? Hope you're well. We're just giving Izai here a cochlear implant to hopefully deal with some of the debuffs. Are you saying that I control your weather? Weather controller. Yeah, I guess I didn't stream Monday or Tuesday. I took a weekend before DLC release. I'm still having trouble adjusting to that schedule and like realizing that Monday, Tuesday truly is my weekend. I really liked it. I was so upset and devastated that it crashed. I replayed up until the point that it crashed. I think on Sunday. Yes, it was on Sunday. Let's do marine armor. So yeah, I got up to the Gamage sequence. I don't know what streaming looks like this week, this month necessarily. So DLC Odyssey releases on Friday. I'm going to be streaming that. I'm gonna add in some extra time too. So I'll be streaming Chaos Lord Izai. I mean, you're not wrong. But I will be streaming the DLC on Friday, obviously, when it comes out, and then Saturday, and then definitely Monday of next week, and probably not Tuesday. Just to add in some extra time to get to play that with all of you. And then as for Clair Obscure, I'm not sure if that will be replaced with DLC or not. I go back and forth on what I want to do with that. I don't want to burn out on RimWorld, and that's kind of how the Sunday series of games got started, was just to have something else to play. Yeah, Clair Obscure so far is your game of the year, KLL, yeah. I've heard a lot of people say that. I was in love. It took me, I don't know, an hour and 30 minutes just to get to the Gamage because I'm so obsessed with watching it and like just looking at things and experiencing things. I'm tempted to drop the difficulty down. So right now we're playing at like a standard difficulty, but I'm not very good at video games, if you guys haven't noticed. Oh, I didn't know that you hate... I didn't realize. So, like, that's kind of my reasoning there. I did... But, like, when I played through the tutorial on my off stream, it went fine. So, but I think for stream I really should drop it down. We can always change it. I do really like that about the game. You can change it at any time. Yeah, you also have not really played turn-based. I mean, I played Baldur's Gate for a little bit. That's technically turn-based, isn't it? So, there are just so many different things. You just don't like, oh, JRPG turn-based games. Yeah, I can see that. I can see the differentiation. Transport pod crash. Nebello from Are You Interesting or Tortured Artist. I think we're gonna pass. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was peak. It was very good. That doesn't need to be held open. Okay, that's about to be rebuilt. What's going on with mood right now? Minor pain, ate without table. That's all your own fault. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ate without table as well. Why are you all eating without the table? Decree ignored. I want to not ignore it. It's the wake up one, I bet. Was imprisoned. Yeah, that's your own fault. It looks like we might need to get some more lights. So let's do that. That will block it, so let's just put it there. You just put two. I'm tempted to, honestly. But like at the same time, I don't know, I guess I feel like usually the debuff, if I'm playing well, the debuff doesn't matter too much. It's just like when I'm playing how I usually play, it matters a ton. Alright, so I do like the idea that I had of getting a bunch of extra traps. Shit. Let's get you to rest until healed, and you to rest until healed. And then let's get you to tend to teeth. Yep, good job. Okay. You didn't get a very good 10, did you? Oh, right, you've got chemical damage on your kidney. We might be okay. Let's have you, because you have kidney damage, let's have you bed rest first as well. Okay. Truck stop, no! Everyone's asleep. Ooh, his eyes down. Right. Will someone rescue me, please? Okay. You are not doing well with that plague still. You're close. But I'm not sure. I think we need to change your medicine. Where are you? There you are. Alright, you're up. Equip your... What? There we go. Good job. Tattered apparel on Clay. What specifically? Your helmet. Okay. Let's unsuspend that. See, we've got two made. I think that's fine to do as is. Okay. I would really love another crafter. Major plague. Ooh, that's pretty far away from being dealt with. Not enough food. That feels like a lie. What do you do? You're the sick one, so I can't have you doing it. What's up, Archimedes doing it? Just for a second. Medical treatment needed on Archimedes, right? Starvation on rival. Well, visitors. Things to trade. What? Reinforced barrels, charge rifle, potentially. Yeah. I wouldn't mind another one of those. Not you, don't do that. You do that. What's the other one got? Anything? Kind of nothing. Alright. Let's do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. I may do one of those, I'm not sure. We'll try getting rid of some of this, and then to balance out, I'll get one of those. Do all of those. There's something else I was thinking about buying from them. I don't remember what it was. Would have been the reinforced barrel. Oh, the charge rifle, if we could. Hey, Eric. No, this is the same one. Oh shoot, I have no idea. I just got a disconnect sound. I'm terrified. I don't see a pop-up though. Nope, this is the same colony. I did not get an early access Odyssey key, so we're still doing our royalty run. We finally got past the infestation. I will show you in a moment. I'm thinking about getting another charge rifle right now, but it's a little expensive. So I think we're just gonna call it, where we are. We'll keep some of this, I guess. Okay. Leave them with 1 silver on their way. I think there is, I don't know off the top of my head. Plans 12. 68 though, and I don't want to go get her, so, but yeah, this is our colony still. As for ambrosia, yeah, it looks like we have some. Why do you ask? I am going to harvest it all the same, but yeah, they would have bought it, but we were already, the only thing that would have been worth it would have been the oh, it is trapped. I know, yeah. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with this mega sloth. Yeah, we could have harvested it and maybe afforded the psychic or the charge rifle. Medical emergency on chicken. But I don't think it would have been worth the time, to be honest. Okay, you're on a daze, that's fine. We have a meal and 39 chocolate. Clay, will you haul this in? Because it is deteriorating. Okay, great, thank you. We'll get a potato harvest if we need to. Yep, that's fine. I've got a backup chef. Do I not? You are, yeah. All of my chefs except for me. Alright. Clean the kitchen and then cook. Oh, interesting. I did not know. Did not know that. I will keep that in mind. Alright, so we're getting some more meals, that's good. Can you take a break and work on these? Okay. We're getting rice planted. We've got a fair amount of berries nearby. I'm gonna choose not to worry about this just yet. I do want you to finish that. Alright, Bargamedes is no longer wandering, that's good. How grown are these potatoes? 83% grown. Okay, let's do the berries then. So you guys can do that instead. Clay is no longer hiding. Also an improvement. Oh, look, you got past your plague, was it? Looks like that's what it was. Alright, what are you doing? Smoothing a wall. Can you work on the cooler, please? Okay. That's gotta be the tattered one. Siege. Great, you guys know how well I deal with these. We don't have any mortars. I feel like an idiot for having not bought one now. But it is what it is. It's 11 of them. Wait, what weapons do you have? Got an EMP launcher, Molotovs. Looks like that's kind of the most deadly. Yeah, the pump action will be a little hard, and the LMG not great either, but at least it's not like a doomsday or whatever. Where are you guys setting up? Okay, right about there. So if that's where you're setting up, there's a good chance that we can send you, okay, to I do have a few. I also have a fair amount of assault rifles. I know the bolt action technically has longer range. It's just night. So what I think we're gonna try is going up here. You're gonna stay back though. You're gonna stay right there. Just for a second, we're not gonna do that. Should be able to use these rocks as cover and be okay. Looks like everybody's about at the same speed, which is also good. We're gonna line you up like that actually. And then we're gonna shoot. It's not true though. Okay, take the shot again. Fine. One of them is bound to be in range. Come on. There we go. If you just didn't suck at shooting, that would be great. And your SMG is, like, useless. Okay. You're gonna get a little closer, too. Alright, go, yeah, off one. Okay, try to shoot. We can get in that copse of trees, just get a little bit closer, I think. You can also go in that pocket of stones. Alright, that should be... Alright. Okay, you are gonna run back to start. Okay. Alright. You three, I guess it's only two of you if I could count. Alright, you guys are gonna go up there. You're just actually gonna run back right now. They're gonna steal what they can and leave. Are they really? I feel like that is a false statement. Oof. Rivals down. Okay, that's a problem. You guys head back here. Barkamedes, no! Today I learned rocks provide more cover than trees. Get over here. Nope, you are not kidnapping him. Not today. Archimedes, shoot at that one. Yeah, that was about what I thought. They did not all decide to leave. We should have started kiting them a little bit ago, instead of just staying where we are. Yeah, and I should have just started from this area. You know what? I want to try this. We don't have a ton of time to be doing antics like this, because I do want to try to get to Archon today. But I think that's doable. So we've got at least 4 more hours of streaming today, so I think it'll be fine. I think it's doable. Let's start by getting you guys up there. And then go up there. Alright. Yeah. And then we're gonna take concerted efforts for one at a time. Teeth, you have to stay right here though. Okay. Is there a better spot for you, chicken? Maybe right there. I don't think so, actually. Just go right there. Stay right there. Alright, 2 are down. Everybody but Teeth. Shoot at Tantalus. Headshot. Alright. And he just keeps working. Jeez. I think he's probably gonna bleed out soon, don't you guys think? Oh, not even that soon. We shot off his jaw and he's continuing to work though. Okay. He's down. Let's go for Alita. Another headshot, wow. Why aren't they... Okay, I was like, why aren't they trying yet? Alright, so there are 3 of, there's more than 3. I can't count. Alright. Let's try... I think I want to try to get a few shots in, specifically on Chaz and Cece, to start, because Chaz has the Molotovs there. We might even split. Yeah, that might make sense. Okay, no longer incapable of walking. You need to be drafted still. Where's your weapon? Okay, go back here. And they're fleeing. Okay, cool. I don't know what happened to the weapon you were literally holding. It seems to have just disappeared when you got downed. Yeah, easy peasy. Let's allow everything. And then you guys can like kind of keep shooting. Sure, yeah. Well, I moved her, so I don't, maybe, I think it's underneath rival, so. Alright, let's. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, hi, Phantom. How are you? Right, okay, we're checking these guys out. Missing a tongue? Oof, that's, oh right, we shot it off. You're actually kind of awesome, though. Good social, good animals. That is something that I need right now. And hey, if you had an annoying voice, well, you don't anymore. Right. And then, is the other one still alive? Yeah, Chaz. Trigger greedy, trigger happy, no. We're gonna leave Chaz to his death of bleeding out. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That really sucks. Well, I hope that your side effects go. Oh wait, it was Chandelier, not Chaz. I hope your side effects go away quickly, or that whatever it is gets managed. Okay, that should be in the zone. Yeah, it is. Great. We're letting Chaz bleed out. I'm okay. I'm just dealing with side effects myself, not from medication, but from mowing the lawn yesterday. I am quite allergic to grass. Okay, you guys are the hurt ones. Teeth, you can be undrafted now. Yeah, do some tending. And I'm just like tired and sniffing a lot. I got a little bit of the sniffles. I probably should have stripped him before he died, but whatever. Okay. Infection. No, a torso infection? That's terrible. Teeth, what the fuck are you doing? Rival, let's get you to finish up some of that. I'm also just like, I don't know. Because of when my birthday is, it is now 4 days later, and I am only now done with birthday celebrations. And yes, that is a nice problem to have, but as an introvert, I really don't love social interaction, and I am glad to be done for a while. I might step away just for a moment so I can blow my nose and maybe get something a little bit more syrupy and soothing to drink instead of water. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pause for it though. I'm gonna put up the be right back screen, and I'm gonna be right back. And we're back. Alright. how was that tended? 37%. I think we're doing as well with it as we can. We can tend it in about 2 hours, so we just really need to stay on top of it. I really want to get that bionic eye. I guess your manipulation is actually fine, but like, I can't say I would want a one-eyed doctor, just like personally. Maybe I'm too picky. Maybe it would be better. I don't know. What are you doing? Can you, don't do that, don't do that. Do that instead. Okay. Let's get you hauling a bunch of crap. I don't want you hauling. I want you staying inside, in fact. However, everyone else can move up a little bit on that. Okay. Alright, teeth, come on. I think I'm gonna die. Actually, unless we get like Glitter World medicine. I think that is entirely going to happen. Alright. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, you are the best doctor by like a fair amount, so that sucks. Because you can't amputate a torso. It's that kidney being destroyed. That's kind of the problem. Can you just like... Hi, Joe. How are you? I hope you are doing well. We are currently trying to see if it's possible to make a bionic kidney. I think what's more likely is that we are going to commit some minor organ harvesting. Unfortunately. To save myself. So that's how we are over here. Oh, thank you, thank you. So 1.6 has made it so barracks aren't quite as good as they once were. Oh yes, of course, of course. And so it's more of a thing to have independent rooms, and I like to paint them now. I do think... Oh, I didn't realize you were greedy. I thought you were just great. Okay, that makes it easy. Harvest... we're gonna harvest some kidneys right now. It looks cozy. Just some cozy organ harvesting. You know. Medical emergency. Ooh, surgery failed. Well, it's great to know that, in fact, you have multiple kidneys. I don't know if we have time... Though, I'm a little nervous. Yep. Failed catastrophically. Alright, we have a few more attempts here. Harvest. We'll try the left kidney. It might be luckier for us. Yep, that's to be expected. What am I looking for? We have to remove, so like, destroyed. Oh, thank you. Yes, of course. Yes, start dinners to, you know, take care of yourself, and I hope it's a good dinner. I want to give you a kidney. Is it just not in the zone yet? It was literally just put away. Yeah, it's right there. So I want to add Bill. Install kidney. Left kidney, yes. I don't think that's going to help per se, but I do want to try. We have a save point right before the siege that I might use if this doesn't work. I'm not convinced it will. I'm also convinced that we are probably gonna fail. Yeah. So that's cool. Yeah, there's no way we're beating that infection. Okay. There should be an autosave, fairly recently after that siege. Because I saved right... Yeah, okay, they're all dead. You have your infection. It's at major. That may not be enough. You... No, you only get to do that. You need to get over here. And we can try this sooner, and we'll see if that maybe helps. Teeth. Okay. I love how, the factions don't get harvested, or don't get, harmed by attempts at harvesting organs. Did we, like, destroy the body part in the attempt? No. We did take his lung accidentally, though. It's kind of a bummer. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Shit. Who else is like... Archimedes, let's have you give that a shot. Because I think we let that, yeah, go a little bit too far accidentally. Hey, but you were successful. Alright. Has it been carried in there yet? All the kidney. Okay. I don't think we've done it in time. I don't think we'll be able to make up like 15% of tending. Yeah, I just don't think. It did better than I thought, so that is what we need to do. If I try this one more time. Yeah, yep, dead. Yep. Alright, once more. I'm, what's the word? Motivated? That's not the word. Can't think of it. Come on, you should be... Can be tended. Oh, jeez. Just too impatient. Okay, can tend now. Do attend. We got the kidney. Okay. You're gonna haul that right now. Okay. Install. Operate. What's it like in there? Slightly dirty. Clean the hospital. Should be done by the time he gets in there. Okay, what's it like? Slightly dirty still. Okay, what's it like? Clean. I feel like this is not how it should be, but 12% still, but that was a really good 10 quality. So there's a chance. There's a chance, and that's all we ask for. Okay. Concert. Sorry, yeah. What is that? Ooh, confusion. I mean, that's fine. You're on a days. Can be tended in 5 hours. 4. Alright. Hey, and we can still have our prisoner. We can have our cake and eat it too. Alright. Okay. Let's... Oh, you don't need to be drafted. You're no longer already tending. Perfect. Why was that herbal medicine? Whatever. It's fine. That's probably on me. Yep. That's fine. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, we'll beat it this time. Hell yeah. He's in flak, so I don't really care if we kill him. I mean, you didn't. I guess I have to decide if he's worth it or not right now. I guess. Tandalus. Toxo tribe. Okay. Chicken, what are you up to? Let's get you to haul these meals. Clay, what are you doing researching? Archimedes, let's get you to haul these things in. And Clay, you can haul in the SMG. We have meals, rival. Why are you eating raw food? You shouldn't be allowed to eat raw food. You're not. Oh, you got... It literally tells me, Izzy. Jeez. Jeez. Okay, let's chop these trees down that are in the way. Let's be, slightly bougie and do this. We don't need to, but I want to. We will need to start addressing the walls somewhat soon. Okay. Let's do an overwrite. Okay. How many honor, how much honor do you have right now? 9. We need, what is that? Like, I think we need, I don't even remember. I think we need 20. It tells me. Yeah, we need 20 total, so we need like 11 more. Okay. Royal Tribute Collector, that could be worth doing, actually. Where are they? There they are. Don't wake up the mechs, please. Where's the one? There's the one. Go trade with Kusavel. Okay. How much honor did you get from that? 3. Okay, it did work. That's good. So now we need 8. Improvements all around. We do need your royal bedroom. Where is it? It's just dirty in there. Okay. Clean the throne room. Clean the hallway. Clean the bedroom. Jeez. It's all gross in there. Just clean all of it. Major break on teeth. Alright, clean. Isaiah, would you please? Missing 25 wood. Alright. Alright. I'll get some more. I'm gonna start doing this. I don't really want to, but I want to have extra traps for later in the game. So I'm just gonna make some extras and uninstall them. And then we're also gonna have a mortar. Okay, that's all regular roofed. We're gonna put it... Did I delete my field of roses? I think... No, I didn't. They're just not... They've not been planted. That floor type probably doesn't support it. So we're just gonna turn it around, maybe. That should work. We'll see. I think we can move those anyway. So I think it'll be fine. Oh, alright. Alright, Eclipse. Why are you upset? Ravenously hungry. We have 420 units of food. So maybe let's just get somebody cooking. Slave ship. Clay. Go trade. Dioli. Incapable of dumb labor, cleaning, and intellect. The 3 things I need. That's pretty good. Look at that luscious beard on that 15-year-old. Neurotic. That's one I tend to like, but you don't really have any other skills. And LeBlanc. No. What was your crafting, kiddo? 2. Alright, let's grab some neutroamine up. And let's trade them to wake up. I want to keep all of the shells that we just got. Let's do some of this, maybe. Let's do 20 beer, about half of it. And those tattered things. Kinda wanted to buy components, but we cannot afford. Perfect. All right. I'm amazed at how filthy things get so quickly. Fibrous Beckonites. And is I embark in meaties? Oh no. Teeth. Hulking assembly. 10 by 17. That's almost enough honor. We're gonna try it. Try it all the same. God, that's huge. I don't know where to put it inside the base, so we're just like gonna not, which is a dumb decision. But it is the decision I am making nonetheless. I feel like it's gonna be best right there. Have I fixed that part of the zone right now? Don't know. Yes, I have. Okay. Place blueprints, all sandstone blocks is perfect. I should have a bill. Yeah, we're making them. Okay. You no longer need to bed rest first. In fact, you must construct before all else. Okay, we've got 2 more corpses that need to be buried. Do we have any more graves? No. Alright, things are making sense. Ooh. Always I get one that's just a little bit off. Are you so mad? Oh, your daughter Truckstop died. I forgot about Truckstop. We wanted Truckstop. I don't remember what happened. We're pretty mad about organ harvesting. Truckstop probably starved to death, would be my guess. Whoops. Oh, Baron specific apparel. What is that? I don't actually recall. Apparel. Required apparel. Cape, we have that. You need... Let's try giving you a corset, I suppose. Who else can tailor? Teeth. Fire starting spree on me, yeah, sure. Teeth, what are you doing? Cannot, missing, oh shoot, we don't have enough Devil Strand. They're almost grown enough for it. Where? Hidden room on teeth. Sure. All right. Psychic Soothe. I thought it was a transport pod for a second there. how's that coming? How many sandstone blocks have we made? I'm about halfway done with the bill. Let's just increase that for a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Forsaken vagabonds. Their leader is Ozzy. Only 5 days? I think we accept that. And they're probably gonna betray us. And they have the flu, I guess. I mean, they're all doctors. A ton of marble blocks or not really? We do. Okay. Okay, we found steel underground. Up there. Kind of a useless place for it, but whatever. Do we have these graves built yet? No. Okay. There we go. What was I trying to get you guys to do? I don't recall. Oh, I just want you assigned. Don't doctor though, that's kind of whatever. Don't cook either. Everything else. Okay. Sure. Everything from hunting onward. Yeah, let's call that good. And you're on the right zones, yes. Okay. Okay. We don't have that growing zone of cotton. I would like that. Getting a little low. Okay, cotton, that's what I'm looking for. Tribe of Tanaka, I think. Actually, I did want you there. Ooh, insulting spree. Do we have a spot for you? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Go here. Okay, Castillo back, rival. Cowan, go here. Okay. Isaiah, let's get you back. Oh shit. I was too busy arranging them and did not manage that at all, and now they're destroying all my shit. Where did they... Oh, I guess I didn't pay attention. They were tribal breachers. Whoops. Alright. Well, if that's the case, let's get... Let's change things up. Okay, perfect. You guys get back here. Let's leave that open. And then teeth, it does it. Refugee revenge. Shit. Well, that's a problem. We're gonna try that one more time. And we're gonna pay attention this time. Hopefully this is close enough back to have them there. Yeah, it is. Okay, great. It's not what I wanted. Still not what I wanted. Okay. Let's get everybody. Yeah, avoidant is actually fine. I really need to get working on the second layer of walls. It's fine. How much honor do you have? 12. So we need, yeah, just 8 more still. What quest do we have? I believe the honor, you get the honor on, oh no, you'll receive the rewards. So it looks like we'll get 6 very shortly. Okay. The flu that's getting treated. How does this Megasloth surviving? Like, I don't even know. Add hairs. It's a much better... Actually, we could probably do a second inside. Is it really just 1? No, it's 5. That's fair. Just to be safe. Loser, I would love to give you clothing. Do I have a shirt for you to wear? Go ahead and wear that. Caravan specifically. Okay, there you are. I don't think I can change what you guys are wearing. Okay. They've got a sow, some goat does and such. Jeez. We have enough components and advanced components. We may buy some more still, if it makes sense to do so, but for now, let's get rid of that and that. I didn't realize we had rhinoceros leather. I did not know. Solar panels, don't care. Mining, and shooting at animals. Okay. Alright. Do you guys have anything that I want? Signs point to no. Yeah, you don't. Got some reinforced barrels. We have one. We have 3. Never mind. Let's do 15 ambrosia. They're good for it, so might as well. Okay. Hi, Maximum Bad. No, they did not. I was not one of the lucky ones to get early access. Yeah, next DLC, probably. So, but I think that means, because so many people did get DLC early access, I do think that means our RimWorld can't even talk. Our RimWorld trivia event is dead in the water for tomorrow, so I think we'll probably end up postponing that. Because we've had a couple of people that have, I guess not everybody knew when it was, that the early access was happening, so, some people committed and, now have early access, and so they will not be able to participate. So. And who knows, there could be, waves of, oh yeah, of course, thank you for the good luck shopping, to be honest. But I mean, there could be waves of release of early access, so like some smaller streamers could get the release tomorrow. I think it just depends. I think I heard something about a sign-up sheet though to get for early access, and I did not get that information, so. Alright, group of travelers. Don't really care. Also, I'm not sure I said hi. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're well. I thought of you and the movie that you recommended a couple of months ago now. I went out for a birthday dinner and they actually had a Sazerac on the menu. I was very surprised. So of course I had it. It was okay. It was okay. Okay, Osborne's hauling that in. That's good. Is that almost done, guys? Can we get on that? I'm so shocked that this megasloth has basically spent its whole life in my orbital trade decoy. Alcohol binge, yeah. That tracks. Saving stench. We failed. We did not smell the stench, I guess. Oh yeah, that was, I said it was okay. It was a little disappointing, unfortunately. It was for the restaurant I went to with someone for a birthday event for my birthday was, they had it on the menu. It had something weird in it that I was like confused, and I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. Let's see if I can find it. It was something that was like a non-traditional ingredient. That's the word. Ingredient. They had cognac in it, which isn't, no, it's like their crafted thing. So it had rye whiskey, which it normally should have, and it had absinthe, which is also another, normal thing for it to have. They did brown sugar, which was weird, instead of like simple syrup or like a normal syrup type, or like white sugar, like a sugar cube I've seen. They still have Peychaud's bitters, which was good, and Angostura bitters, which is also... Normally you don't double up on bitters like that, but whatever. And then it had a lemon in it, I guess. I remember that, and that was weird. Usually it's not lemon, usually it's orange, because that pairs better with the rye. So it was weird. But yeah, having the cognac in it, I think, is what made it pretty bad. It's true. Yeah, I just can't say that the cognac added anything to me. It really didn't. I like cognac, but ugh, not in a Sazerac. I feel like I have to have that research to unlock something else, and I don't remember what it is. Let's just go for crypto sleep caskets, though, and we can kind of figure out the rest soon. Oh, hey, the monument's completed! Yay! That's so exciting. Okay, let's allow all of those now. That's fine. That one should be a door, though, so you guys don't get yourselves stuck. Okay, 18, so we need 2 more honor to get to Archon. So we're getting close. Closer than I anticipated. So the next quest we kind of have to take no matter what. The one that provides honor, at least. Or we can also, like, trade, I think. Okay. We might be able to mine all of that and not have too devastating of effect. Alright, I do want to start making our walls a little thicker. We can do weird stuff for this initially. And then we can get those to be... we can just not do that for a second, actually. Do that, and then we'll move these doors to be in line with those doors and have them probably be auto doors very soon. At least the interior ones. Okay. The knight is requesting that we build that. We did build it. We'll have to protect it for 36 days. Okay. Otherwise we'll get 16 man-hunting cougars, which is not a ton, but it's still more than I want to deal with if I can avoid it. Who can we get everybody on that and get that a little bit different? And yeah. Okay. We still don't have that cotton zone up. I want to be making medicine rather. Let's overwrite that because I think that's probably the 3rd or 4th time I've had to do that. Who can be planting? Let's just do that. Because we are low on food. Okay, harvest those berries. Harvest those berries. Everybody's on the right schedule, or on the right area. Night Owl, you're ours. Are any of you guys? No. Okay, cool. Good deal. Okay, Cohen. Osborne. So that's Claiborne and Barkamedes. Teeth. Where's your bedroom? Carcinoma. What? Rival, that's yours. Teeth. Oh, loser, you stole a bedroom. Was anyone using that one? I feel like chicken should have been. I mean, everybody's got a bed, apparently. Oh, right. I forgot. There we go. So Isai and chicken, and then so Clay and Barkamedes are together. Chicken Booty's alone. Isai and Chicken Booty are together. And then it's Rival and Teeth. That's it, right? So we've got 2 couples and 2 singles. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that. I wish I would have. It's fine. You've got cancer from smoke leaf. I mean, that sounds like it's your problem. Or your... Never mind. But I do want you to only have herbal medicine, and I do want to send Teeth to go do that. I mean, Barkamedes would have been fine too. But I need you to sow the rice. Okay, that's been built up. Can you do that, please? Thank you. Okay. Starvation on loser. Well, whatever. Okay. The refugees are leaving. Oh no. But oh yes. Alright. Good. Excellent. Good and good. So let's get rid of that one for sure. Like actually getting rid of it. And then we'll get rid of that one. And that one. Okay. So that one is the excellent one. Quest completed. Great. Okay, and then we're gonna get this one. Okay. I didn't realize I needed tending. Oh yeah, fibrous mechanites sure do. Whoops. What are you doing? Actually work on that. Okay. Good. Good. they all just good now? That one's poor. We can just bop this in here. Undignified bedroom. I know. Gosh darn it. I know. Okay. These can all be uninstalled. I'm gonna need like a spot to store them. I don't know if they'll store them over there. We'll find out, I guess. Got a fair amount of predators. Teeth, why are you starving? If I told you to do so much, that's a lot of graves. It is. It is. It is, Robbie. We, have been burying our adversaries. There are some empty ones, but we're preparing. No, I know. I don't give my pawns graves either. I give them sarcophagi. I give raiders and such, I give them graves. As a warning to all those who may cross me. I mean, I don't know. As a warning. I think it's fun to have just like graves on graves lining the walls. If I did, if I had anomaly enabled, I would be using dead life dust traps for that purpose. I just like the look. Okay. Are those... Let's try to build like a shed or something for all those. Your warning is the pits of skeletons. Yeah. Let's buy some of these so we can be making some stuff that we need to be. Let's do 4 flake. Dead life dust trap. So there's with the anomaly DLC, there's the capability to use dead life dust in an IED. And what that does is it essentially allows for a shambler approach that you control if somebody sets off the IED. I can, if that doesn't make sense, let me know and I can explain it in a more focused way as soon as I'm done trading. Okay. That's more silver than we have. Why specifically? Because I'm trying to buy this cataphract tech print. I don't think we get to buy that. Is that? Oh yeah, exactly. Well, and it's. I mean, it's not. No, it's so if you have graves and then you have the dead life dust, it'll reanimate corpses. Is what happens, and then the corpses will attack whoever set off the IED in the first place. I think that's probably a fair trade then. Teeth, would you please bring those in? Yeah, it's pretty horrifying. Yeah, it's very effective though. So storage room. We could probably start that as a storage room. I don't really want to do that, but we will. We will all the same. Alright. This will just be the trap storage room. Okay, visitors. Right. Do we have enough to be making that corset yet? We do. Do you have it on? Oh, horrifying but effective indeed. Who's wearing that if it's been... Blue for corset. You're wearing it. Oh, you can wear a shirt and a corset? Silly me, it's actually accurate. Alright, let's make another one. Wait, what was the quality on that one that you made? Gear. Normal. Okay. Let's make a few. And let's actually... Yeah, that's the only one up. Okay, great. Perfect. Oh. Yep, make the corset. Good job. Starvation on teeth. Where are you? What are you doing? Oh, okay. How are... Okay. Starvation on chicken booty. Okay. Well... you guys are on avoidant, are you not? You are, okay. Why are you on that? You should be...
PEEEs.
Thank you for the hydrate, Shy. So we could do this. Rewarded war. Why is that only 1 star? I feel like that should be... A freeholder is making a request. 3 groups of pirates have been harassing his caravans. He wants us to send them a challenge message attracting them to attack us. For a total of 7, 9, 11, 14, 16... 16, 32, he's 48 total, I think, if my mental math is close. We will get 5 Janissaries. I don't think that is worth it. I mean, it could be, we'd also be able to get rid of this mech cluster. Yeah, because we're not getting that turkey. It's fine. I really don't want to take that. I don't think that the price of the amount of honor that it would be is worth it. Because it would be 6 honor. I mean, that's more than we need. I don't think we're going to take that one. I do need to actually take a break. We'll do so after talking to these guys. Oh, you can't wear a corset and a cape, though. So, like, that's interesting. Or is your cape tattered? No, it's not that I need to eat food. I just need to use the restroom. What am I trying to do? Let's get rid of all of the flake to start. Insect jelly, let's get rid of that. I don't think we need anything else. Artificial metabolism, I don't really care. Starflight basics and moisture pump. That could be worth it. Art and medical. Learning assistant, a sensory recording system that replays important experiences during sleep, strengthening the formation of new memories. Oh, it got tattered. Okay, let's get that made then. Okay. Let's make another cape. Alright, so I'm going to suspend that for a second. We're gonna pause. And I'll be right back. I don't think I've got an ad. We can try to run it real quick here. Because it was gonna run in about 10 minutes anyway. So, I'm gonna run that and I'm gonna be right back. didn't even plan to be that on time, but I was. Would you look at that? Alright, so I'm hoping today to have the Archon ceremony and get everyone into cataphract. I almost said flak. Kind of wish I would have done that slightly differently than I did. It's fine. And then from there, we'll get. I think that's it actually for today. So continuing on. Basically just trying to prepare for ship launch. Do you still need to... I have a really dumb question, guys, actually. Do you still need to build the ship for the royalty ending? Or does the royal come in the ship? I don't actually know. Would someone let me know? Because I'm not really at a spot where I can look it up. Because I thought we needed another royal bedroom too. So that's the other thing that we need. We need to have at least 100 gold for that. Okay. But I also want to be sure to have everybody in the right kind of armor this time. That's not on us, right? No. Okay, good. Hidden room. Why? Decree ignored. Yeah, I'm trying, bud. Alright, we're gonna suspend that one just for a second because we need 4, I think, to make a bionic eye. Yeah, 15 plasteel and 4 bionic eye. And 4 bionic eyes. And 4 advanced components. We are gonna hit a limit on plasteel. Luckily we've got some underground to the west. Okay. What else should be happening that isn't? I think walls should be happening and are not. And I need to get a light in that weird little room that I just made. Is that over 31 days? No, we have a great number of days on the horizon with that. Okay. It's the growth rate. Manhunting pack of boom rats. Okay. Great. Get everybody inside. It should be the only one who is up. Nope, doesn't matter. We want that shut. Nope. Okay. Alright, you're free to go. That was close. Hi, Wayticker, how are you? Oh, thank you for the follow. I changed the volume on that and it's quite loud. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Maybe have you considered not doing that? God, that was a panic-inducing moment. You guys need to be on walls, not second walls. Oh, were you not following? Interesting. I did not know that was you. Oh, I've got anonymous follows turned on, but thank you for the follow then, White-Ticker. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, for all the times that you've been in here, I'm surprised that you are not following. Twitch is weird. It likes to, basically unfollow people. Yeah, I'm hoping it happens. So with the release of some early access keys, I've had a few people cancel, so I'm reaching out to the 3 people who, allegedly, as far as I know, can still make it, to see if they have other plans. Why would you go there? Why would you do that? Alright, well, that sucks. Yep. But there's a chance it will be postponed, White-Ticker. As is what I'm trying to tell you. That's a problem. It's a huge problem. Well, not even though you're drafted. Oh, you're not actually drafted. Okay. Draft. Outside. Really, that is interesting. So everybody's drafted and I still can't. Alright. That's... that sucks is what that is. You're gonna rescue rival. You're gonna put out those. Because we cannot have that happening. You won't put out fires. Okay. Yep. Oh shit. It's that corpse obsession that did it. How useful are you? You're basically my backup metal. You're my backup everything pawn. Shit. Yeah, I'm kind of sad about it too, White-Ticker. I will be posting on Discords and on my Twitch story and all of the things. If it ends up getting postponed. Right now I just don't know. I haven't heard from the 3, so I do want to try to reload this. To see if we can get a better result. And not die from boom rats of all things. That would be nice. I bet it's like a starvation thing, so let's do that. Have a manual harvest. Actually cancel that. Harvest only what is mature enough to be harvested. And don't cut. Okay, that should help. Alright. I think, it also depends on if they end up... That's a worse one. If, Ludion ends up doing, like, a staggered release of keys, or if not... okay, Mechanoid Combat Cluster is landing nearby. It's initially going to be dormant. Okay, that is close. It's closer than I'd like. Okay, the song changed, and it was a quiet song. Ooh, they woke up. You woke up. You weren't supposed to wake up. And, because the song changed, I was very afraid that everything crashed. And you may say, Izzy, why would you be so concerned about crashing? Well, you see, I was playing, Expedition 33, on Sunday, and my save file, well, I crashed, first and foremost. My computer kind of overheated, kind of had too much load on the graphics card because I didn't have a green screen then. I did get one over my weekend. And basically my save file got gommaged. Alright, who is my lovely, lovely shooter? I want to say it's Clay. It is Chicken. Man, the steel mortar. Yeah, it sucked. And I got, not only did it, like, did I crash, but the save file got corrupted. So, I got back to where we were, I think on Monday of this week. I don't think this is going to work because we have, they have a low shield, right? That's what it's called. It's a royalty thing, so I don't actually know. Auto mortar. It's gonna be like that thing. It's the mech high shield. Intercepts aerial projectiles. So this is not going to be a good idea, I think. We want to figure out another way to deal with this, but it's raining. Excuse me. We can maybe go up there and they'd be in range. It's really just the centipede. So actually what we could do, and what might make sense, is to switch out entirely to the badass melee weapons that we have. And deal with them that way. And with EMP grenades. So we're gonna do that. Actually, you're gonna grab not the incendiary launcher. I should have a smoke launcher somewhere. I don't see it super readily. It's probably hidden by other things. And I can't spell. Okay, it's right there. So you're actually gonna grab that. Oh, I didn't realize we also had an EMP launcher. I'd rather have the grenades, I think. So you're gonna grab the smoke launcher. You're gonna grab the longsword. You already have a melee weapon. And you are going to grab... I have some masterwork warhammers or something somewhere. You're grabbing that. So that means you can grab that. There we go. Oof. That was close. Teeth, what are you doing? Why are you not doing... Oh, you are. Okay. Good job. Good job. Right. Cool. Alright, that's good, good. Rival, come on, there we go. Great. Alright, Clay, you're gonna go... Actually, yeah, all of you right now. We're gonna have you go there. We're actually gonna have you go, like, there-ish. And then everybody else is gonna go... Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Clay, are you close yet? I should have waited until you were like, you were there. What is that one? A mech birther. Yeah, we want to deal with this. Kind of ASAP. So let's have... That's the dangerous one, really, but... let's have you... That's a wall. So I can't quite do what I wanted to do. It's the countdown activator. What was the time even on that? Let's have you... Yeah, that should be a better spot. Okay. And then you are gonna go and attack that one too. And then, is there a better spot for you to be giving cover? Let's say right there. Teeth, go ahead. Do the same thing. Okay. Is I go for that one. Teeth. Chicken. And then rival, you're gonna melee attack that one. Okay. Is I go for that one. Chicken booty, run away. Okay. Clay, I think you were actually totally unnecessary here. Alright. Chicken, get over here. Nobody's down there, right? Yeah, everybody's over there. Okay. Good job. Just launch that anywhere. You are undrafted. You are going to grab this crap. Of course. That's not the right one. Okay, that was a happy dead, right? Yeah, that has to be a happy dead. Whew. Terrifying. Yeah. Shit. No, I know. I was trying. She was downed, so I was trying to send somebody in. We're gonna try that one more time. Died shredded. Yeah. I hope I have a save really close. Shoot, I don't. Well, whatever. Yeah, I could tell by the fizzing that was bad. It's also why I was spending so much time paused. It was all a dream. Yeah, exactly. I'm really looking forward to the next set of runs that are hopefully not going to be save scums. Part of that also happened because I tried to use mortars initially, and I really just should not have. Because I forgot that high shields were and are a thing. Which is on me, but, you know, happens. We could try practicing with this one because it's just an auto mortar and some charge turrets. But, eh. They're also not really bothering us, so we might just leave it. I don't even know. Oh, Max. Can I call you Max, by the way? I don't know if you'll be able to answer this. I asked it earlier and nobody responded necessarily. For the royalty ending, do I still have to build the ship with them specifically? It is still a mech hive. That's good. So it's a lancer, a scyther, and 2 pikemen. I mean, okay. Second walls is gonna be fine. I want one of you to have. You just. Oh, thank you, Shy. I was gonna say I think you were away and you couldn't answer. Yeah, you just have to host the royal for the what? It's like 12 days. Okay, good. Then I'm not gonna worry about further research. You've got over 1,000 hours and you've never actually finished an ending. Funny. No, that makes sense. A lot of people, I think, are in similar positions. And now there's a new ending to never complete. I mean that in a very fun, joking way, and not at all. Oh, you've even done Ship to the Stars once? Yeah, I should probably have done that before moving on, but maybe at the end eventually. Or maybe for biotech, which doesn't biotech technically not have an ending? Teeth is starving. Why is Teeth starving? Someone, can you, Teeth, what? Can you just like eat some chocolate? Are they attacking yet? Have I missed the message because I'm going too fast? Let's maybe go slower then, so we don't miss the message. And let's get extra traps. And then we're also gonna get a save file. Save. Overwrite. Okay. Beginning their assault, great. Draft you guys. Actually, I want your... Are you good at shooting? Kind of. You're kind of okay at most things. Go ahead and grab that. Insulting spree. That's a really bad time for that, my guy. I will catch up on chat in just a second here. Alright, you got a hold of the Save Our Ship 2 mod. Oh, nice, nice. Very fun. Okay, is I... Great. Let's get you, yeah, over there. Eking in. Okay, pikemen are next. You are a problem. I can't believe I went back in time to save your life. And this is how you repay me for the thing that you don't even know about? Okay, all dead? No. The Aurora is ending. Oh no. Is that gonna be the last one though? Yep. A social fight. Great timing there, Beto. Can you not see that? Chicken. Yeah, can you move please so you can see that? God damn it. Come on, go here, please. Go here, please. Really? Is that how it's gonna be? Just melee attack at this point, Jesus. Okay, got it. Jeepers. Chicken, let's get you to rescue. Rescue. Okay. Deal with the rest of that momentarily. Are you decent at doctoring? I don't think so. Yeah, you are not. I would prefer that you do not. I feel like you are somewhat okay at it. Let's tend to teeth first, and then tend to Barkamedes. I think rival is gonna be fine. Yeah. Alright, teeth's gonna make it. Left eye shut out, that's old news. Your arm as well. Okay, and you're also gonna be fine. Great. Okay, you are not drafted. No one's drafted still, that's good. We dealt with that. Has teeth been fed? No. Okay, Barkamedes. Should just feed teeth? Because like cheese. Okay, perfect. That should be the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, do that. Alright. You guys are all getting patched up, that's great. It's fine. Who's my next best, like, smith? Okay, it's you. What else is down there? Why don't you grab the warhammer as well? And then do that. Low food, heat stroke. Oh, it is super hot in there. Let's turn that off. And it pains me, but we're just gonna move it. I should have thought about that. I mean, I also suppose that we could build another one, or we could just not roof most of this. Let's try that first. Let's remove like that at least. Teeth, let's get you to remove. See if we can, yeah, it's like real warm in there because of that. Remove the whole thing, please, teeth. She's getting ready to break. So I have to be kind of careful. We're almost. Okay, that is better. Turn that back on. Okay, do the research that we need to do. We paused, right? Yeah. Also pause on letter, Izzy. Let's go back. I didn't realize we had tube televisions. Let's do a flat screen and put it in the hospital. Oh, right. Not a problem. Okay. Teeth. Major break risk. Where's your plasteel? You know, like, you're going to get a long sword. What's the work like right now? Everybody is assigned to mine. Group of outlanders have arrived in transport pods. They're gonna crash in. They're unusually clever. Have fun with mechs, guys. I guess not. Okay. Would you please grab, I guess that's probably not ideal, but we're gonna do it anyway. I wanna try it. You actually have an EMP launcher, so I have lied. I want you to grab the breach axe. Everybody, you're all drafted though. Teeth, you're going there. Rival, you're going there. Out of traps, but that's okay. Okay. Get over here. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's actually fine. What you doing there, Betta? I was like, what is Nag doing? They were stuck. Great. So one of you has a shield belt. That's good. Okay, that's not the worst thing that's happening. It's good. Tough. No questions asked. No questions asked. Teeth. Okay, great. Claire, are you not assigned? I guess it's fine. Okay, Teeth, where the hell are you? Some embark immediates to tend you. Ooh! As long as we're not dead. I saw the missing eye and was like, fuck. We're dead. We're not dead. Yeah, perfect. Oops, you were drafted, my friend. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, tend to nag. She's probably gonna die. I don't know if we're gonna be able here. That's my bad. Yep, nope, toast. That's too bad. I did not notice until it was too late. Okay, we're good on graves, I think. So we've got 5 corpses down there. I don't see any up there. Or over there. I don't actually care about that bridge section anymore. Oh, why is that? I forgot about that thing. No, what? Okay. I always do that. It should be sculpture. If I could spell, that would also be helpful. It's literally a fucking category. Why doesn't it show up? Okay. Hi, Em. How are you? How are you? Have you been playing RimWorld? I have been kind of bad about being in other streams. I haven't been doing nearly as much as I'd want. I've just been kind of low battery. So, have you been playing 1.6 even with RimWorld, or not just yet? Let's get you guys all on avoidant. Oh, getting some Taco Bell, nice. I could go for some Taco Bell right now, personally. Oh, you took a week off. Not 1.6, got it, yeah. Oh, it's brutal, I tell you. Something about the heat and like this point in the summer and having just done a crap ton of socializing. I'm just like... Oh, yeah, that's all my, like, raiders. There's more. There's a lot. Yeah. I like burying my raiders. It brings me joy. Yeah, I'm just not really a huge summer girly. Never really have been. So I'm ready for not summer. Alright, you're up, so let's get you your weapon. Where's your mace, Teeth? Oh, you had the sword, right? I forgot. Chicken, can you... But the colony's good. Of course, of course. Terrible monument. I think we're gonna take that. How big is it? Holy crap! That's huge. Also, no honor, so no. I refuse. What are you doing? Researching. Can I interest you in burying corpses, please? And hauling shit. Delightful. Low food. I mean, sure. It's not actually low food. What is... So 25 is what shuts that off. Okay. Well, if that's the case... Leave me alone at 20... That's even way more meals than we need, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, can we uninstall those two? Alright, and let's... So we have bills for... What do we need to make this? 20 steel, 10 plasteel, 3 gold, and a component. So we need to buy at least... Okay, crap. That sucks. Alright, I want to move this over here. And then I want to build a steel column. I want to build a granite column right there. And then I want to roof it. And then I want to bring this battery over here. We're going to call that good. And then I want someone who's good at mining. I want you. Yeah, do that. And then I want... a little bit bigger. A little bit more. Yeah. Nothing is allowed. That doesn't have to be a thing. It's fine. I do want to temporarily home zone it. And this, because I think we've got a couple more days left of this. Oh, and we need to fix that. Whoops. Bergamedes, what are you up to? Harvesting a poplar tree? We're missing raw food. I don't know what's going on upstairs, but I guess Becky found something to drop repeatedly. Okay. Have you had a named pawn yet this run, Tigger? Do you have an attack warg? You've got a lot of works, jeez. Do you have advanced? No. I was gonna say I thought so. It's all stuff that I want. Yeah, take those. And that. don't think you would be in one of the graves, actually. Oh. Yeah, I'll check in a second. Did you just do that? No. No, no, no. Why would they not reassign? I have a specific one. Bury them in the specific one. Really? God fucking, really? Go here. I don't want you to strip either. I want you to... Did you just flirt while in your corpse obsession? You sure did. That's weird. All right, rival flirted with Claiborne by describing her as a heavenly son. She ignored the advance. Girl, I don't blame you. That's hilarious. That's an arrest-worthy offense. Can we just like, how do we do this? I really want a colonist in a specific grave, and I've assigned it to them. So, like, contains nothing, assigned, but because there are 2 empty ones right there, that's, I'm really glad you appreciated that, they're just gonna go for the closest one, I guess, no matter what. It's fine. Alright, Iris, I don't remember. You know what? You can search the map for things in graves now, too. I'm curious. You were a colonist. You were right there, Tigger. That's you.
Where are you?
Good use of that. Sorry, I'm quite sleepy. Alright. All of the trees that we don't want are gone. Great. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like you were useful. I vaguely remember that as well. I'm trying to get out of the monster trend. Max, it's brutal. I have one though. I picked one up when I got bagels today. So it's in the fridge, but I've already had 2 cups of coffee today, and I drink really strong coffee. So, we're not gonna have more caffeine today. Because I don't want heart palpitations later. That sounds like a bad time. I do want to check one thing. Sorry guys, just a second. I need to check in with with 3 streamers. Flash storm. Weird. Okay. There we go. That's the right tab. Okay. Sorry about that. I'll just have to check in with them one-on-one later. It's fine. Low medicine, that seems... Okay, 95% grown. That's all on fire.
E's.
Thank you for the hydrate. And a stretch.
Bye extra.
I love that one. It's so funny to me. Hearing that said. What you doing, chicken booty? What you doing? Oh, you're just hauling stuff. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's been built. Alright. I can leave that. Oh, I did that. Okay. Okay. That's done. Let's do that. Plasteel underground over there. No, that is not why. It's due to he said he mentioned that I could share. No, he could not because he has his son with him, and I guess his son's mom is on vacation in a couple of days or something, but that was why he could not. So yeah, exactly, yeah. So that's why. All right. What's your royal rank? We've got more than 2, right? One day, will I ever remember everything that I need to? It is 2. Okay. Alright, if that's the case, we really need to be mining as much as possible on this plasteel. I'm afraid to have him mine more. Tantrum, oh no, you're probably destroying something important, aren't you? A geothermal generator. Yeah, that's pretty important. Can I just have you constantly repairing that until he... Ooh, nope, didn't work. That's too bad. I was hoping it would have. Osborne has contacted us. A book. Okay. Do we already haul it in? It's a recreational book. Ugh. Okay, Alright, what's this like? Let's unsuspend that. We might have to go on a caravan. I don't want to go on a caravan. Come on. Missing 340 steel. Of course we are. Let's mine that whole vein then. It's also... That's all gone. Okay. And I don't think that happened in this lifetime. Yeah, that's some steel barricade that we can steal, so that will work. Undignified throne room. Oh, it's just gross. Understood. Fire starting spree, yep, okay. Yeah, we really need to get on that. So let's just forbid that for a little bit. Girl! Put out those fires, please, everybody. Okay, good job. Let's allow that. That can go. Mechanoid cluster. Combat clusters landing nearby will be initially dormant. Oh, that is close. That is about what we had last time, though. It's a little more in terms of, like turrets. So which is the thing we need to watch out for? I think it's, basically all of those. I think. Deconstruct. I mean, it might be okay. Alright, so I do want to attack it. So we've got that EMP launcher. Let's try to get... Need more melee weapons, and I can't seem to find them. We've got the Masterwork Warhammer. What am I missing? Did I just have somebody downed? The plasteel mace, that's what it is. Let's get you actually with a smoke launcher. Of course. Well. What is this specifically again? Are you fucking kidding me? And we've only got melee weapons and it avoided all of the traps. Delightful. Thank God. Alright, rival, you're gonna attend to me. Do we have, like, good drugs for you to take that aren't beer? No. Cool. Okay. Chicken booty. You're gonna get yourself killed. I'm not sure the best way to deal with this. I think it's to get the Scyther taken care of first. And then kind of all the other stuff. If I had to, like, guess. So I want you to go there. Actually, go there first. Shoot at the Scyther. Except for you. Yeah, okay. You guys get over here. This was maybe not the best idea. What is that? What just happened? Oh, cool. Luckily we have this thing, where we can... I think we're in the AoE for that, so maybe get behind this wall. I didn't realize they could do that. So that's cool. Focus on... Maybe you... Oh, no line of sight. Maybe over here. Yeah, no, it's not that I actually didn't know. It's more that I should have realized and did not. And I didn't plan on it being Scythers. This was a gross miscalculation on my part, and it's gonna blow up in my face as you know, anticipated. So that's neat. And Chicken Booty's totally gonna die. Like, there's kind of no way that they are not. Let's try using that there. Okay. There are 3 of them. This is not going to go well. No. Okay. Just melee attack that. I guess for now. Perfect. So thrilled. Oh yeah. Yep, no, we're trying that one again. 5 minutes ago, yeah. I did, and I forgot about it being a thing, and I was looking for it, and I forgot it was under call 8. I thought it was under something else. I kind of want to deal with this, though, as, like, practice. I think I'm going to. So you're really the only one that needs to change out what they have. Wait, you'd have the smoke launcher. So let's try that. Yeah, because they've got a drop beacon too, so I do want to do that. Alright, you all have the appropriate items. We'll wait until dawn. Although we're probably going to get an event anyway. It's fine. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, it's a different it was different. It was like a warg or something last time. Alright. Shit. Yeah, at least we didn't wake up the mechs. Alright. You two going to attack that little one. I mean, do you think I'll need to? Okay, that woke him up. Perfect. Take a step, please. Thank you. I think that's fine. I don't think that's going to cause too much of a problem. Alright. Just in case, though, like, maybe move. Alright, there's the Scyther. Would you please? Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay. It's just too close to our pawns. Yep, I am so gonna die. Oh. You could maybe actually go inside. That might be a good... Oh, you guys are like down. Alright, cool. Love that. What happened with that strike? Anything? Alright, I can't believe you managed that. Go here now. Oh, the high shield, right. That's maybe gonna be a problem. Should have maybe taken that out. Hopefully that's enough coverage. Are you getting mauled? You are. God, this sucks. See, this is why I wanted to practice it. Yeah, nope. Okay, that's the high shield. That's what we need to go for first. Well, I mean, also, yeah, the predators. The crazy thing is, there's only one cougar on the map when we start this. I don't know how there becomes a second one. That's just like, you know what? That was what... I guess we managed to kill that one. Alright, get over here. Don't fire at will. That's probably not the way that you should go. It's fine. Hey, they're just trying to get their steps in. They're just trying to get their steps in. That is hilarious, though. Are you, like, hungry? What's going on with you? It won't actually tell me. It's fine. Okay. So we're gonna have you guys go over here. You in particular are going to do a little peekaroo. And you're gonna shoot at that thing. And then you're gonna get over there. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. I don't think so. So we're gonna swap up that idea and we're gonna have you go there. And do the little ones, actually. And then you're gonna, like, stand guard. And you can stand right there, actually. Okay, perfect. And then you're gonna go over here next. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, great. If you could hurry, that'd be, like, super cool. Alright, that one. And now you're gonna go for that one. Okay, they called it in. You're down, great. Come on, rival. Clay. Get over. Where'd it land? Down there, okay. Not yet an issue. Do that one again. Teeth, come on. Attack the high shield. Great, you're down, that's fine. It's a centipede, alright. Clay, get over here. Call aid. And just call the Janissary squad. We probably should have done that earlier. You know what, do the, you can't see it. Okay, go there. Are you still, cannot hit, what? Teeth. Teeth. Okay, Archimedes. Should have, oh, you were so barely close. Enough, barely, you guys know, shit. Those do explode. Not everything that has the fizzing fuse thing explodes, so... We got better that time. It's all we ask for. It's all we ask for. Alright. The high shield. That's really probably what I want to destroy first, like... If I'm being honest. Alright. So let's try that. Okay. Yeah, I thought it would too. It didn't. I was surprised to see that, it did not. You actually need to get back one. Okay. I do have a smoke grenade and it's equipped, and I have been trying to use it, but Chicken Booty is so slow and I didn't fully wait. Is that a scyther? Yeah, we're gonna have to do this in a different way. Yep, because also that, teeth, come on, you're gonna be slow, you're not gonna make it. Okay, great job. Clay, why are you not shooting? Okay. Get here, that's just a mortar, that's dangerous. So actually, Archimedes, go about there. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's going okay. Why don't you get up here? Do that. You're being, like, hardcore mauled by... I mean, just at this point, continue where you are. Yep, that's fine. Those are all down. Right? They're all... Nope, one's still up. Okay. Death, chicken booty. Yeah, that tracks. I'm gonna be pretty upset with that. We're gonna try to beat this, and then I will do a reload to see how many lives we can save. I'm not even looking... not optimistic that it will go well past this. Let's just do it now. I forgot how slow chicken is. Alright, get back here. We're holding fire, so that's... Hey! That was... Nope. One more time. Sorry, guys. That could have been catastrophic. Okay. We have one more honor. Nope, what are you doing? What are you doing? You are not attacking anything. You're moving. I really don't want to deal with this stupid cougar, but... especially not with melee weapons. You know what? Just get inside. We'll deal with this later. When people are a little bit happier and it's not raining and you're not sad that you're wet and cold and just quit your bitching. Anyway. Okay. The same situation will apply. With any luck. Why would you go that way, guys? It's gonna avoid all the traps, isn't it? Because it made sense at the time. And it still makes sense, but I don't really want to explain it. But at this point now, that's, Jesus, all we have. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, stun it. It doesn't matter. You just have a smoke grenade. I don't care. Cougar revenge. Me. Yeah, go ahead, flee. Whatever. You're gonna eat me, aren't you? Actually, that's the one delightful thing about revenging. There we go. Alright. Go rescue me. What zone are you guys on? A decent one. Breakup. Ooh. Claiborne asked Barkamedes for a break. Oof. That's rough. That's rough. They break up and Barkamedes gets the bedroom. Are you fucking kidding me now? You. There we go. Do I have a spare bedroom? Why do I feel like I do? Okay. Alright. Can someone... Is someone... Where are you? Okay, you are getting rescued. Good. Would you... Alright, Barkamedes is on it. That's fine. Rival... Haul that in. Insulting spray on teeth, right? Okay. Oh, I just realized I never told KLL how many hours I had. It's almost 1,000. I don't think he's here. I think he's streaming. Oh. Wow. A mechanoid cluster? Where? There. This is kind of why I wanted to practice earlier. Mech birther. Alright, well. We need 2 honor before we can stop today. Okay. His eyes up. That's good. I'm tempted to just get in a sightline and call aid on the mech birther. Murderous rage. Well, shit. Who's nearby and can arrest you? Looks like Barkamedes. That's gotta be cathartic. Oh my god, you need to hurry though. Shit. You tending yourself? Is that what you're doing? No. Okay, good. Maybe you did. Do you have that turned on? You should not. Oh, you do. Alright, well. Let's fix that. I didn't actually check what the badness level was. Minor. There was another way to say that, but brain doesn't want a brain, you know? Alright. That's what I was gonna check. If it had, it looks like it's just a proximity detector, so we can just do this for now and just not deal with it by not dealing with it. Catatonic. Perfect. Okay, right. We just need like one more quest for honor. Good, already working on it. I love that. Alcohol binge. Okay, that's fine. Can someone please... Oh, they're catatonic, so never mind. Who else can construct? Teeth, I think. We really need you to do that, Teeth. Construction skill too low? Interesting. It's a low quality. Is it? It's a good quality. I saw it hit, so... Don't know. We can try it again, but it did not work. We took a couple of shots at it, and it didn't work. Yeah, it shouldn't be different, but I don't actually know. Are you kidding me? Yeah, these just made. It should be hooked up, right? Yeah. Okay, that's better. I don't know if we'll need that. I don't think we will. So, we're just gonna not. Okay. We could sell a royal. They're only worth 313 silver. Renook? No. Also no. Warg, don't care. Don't have advanced components. Okay. Do have neutral, I mean. Let's grab like 25 of that. And what else? Coagulator, that could be handy. None of that. Okay, that's probably fine then. You don't have any gold. Okay. Would you please grab that? I wonder if this is correct. It is not. Also wrong. Oh, relationship, right. Oh, okay. Niece. Is Jambo your uncle, Teeth? Oops. Chicken. Brother. Yeah, niece, that would actually, that's the right brother and sister. That makes more sense. One day, I will speak correctly the first time. Alright, meditating, that's fine. Alright, we've got food coming, so that's good. I really need to deal with any number of these mech items. I don't want to. We probably should wait until our royal's no longer catatonic and no longer prisoner anyway. So we will. Okay. Teeth, what's tattered? your shirt, I guess. Do I really not have any? No, you took care of it. No. How many this time? Alright, 4. I think a smoke launcher is actually going to be very efficient. We'll just hold off on that idea. Maybe not that close. Okay, as I... Okay. Go over there. I didn't realize the Mega Scarabs were causing problems. Okay. Shoot at the Mega Scarab. Okay, run. Rival. Stop right there. Yeah, I didn't do this well. This was suboptimal. Yep. Let's try that again. Barkamenius, let's get you over that side. There we go. How long until you guys die? 6 hours? 5 hours? We might be able to do this. Is I stay where you are. Shoot at that one, keep it coming. Okay. Okay, get up here. Go! Okay, cool. Alright, she is down, so Teeth, we're gonna have you Yep, melee attack that one. Oh wow, they're actually still coming. Teeth, get out of there. I'm so surprised. I thought for sure they were not going to do that. Alright, Barkamedes, get over here. I don't think this is going to work fully, but we're going to try it. I think we have enough time. Shy, I see your message. I will, read it in a second. We are a little distracted by some infestation problems. No! Okay, finally. Okay, that one's on fire. Because they're in the water, they just won't stay on fire, which sucks. And we're not doing that much damage at all, and they're gonna blow up my turrets and my AC. Alright, well, let's try that again. So you wanted to test some things. You didn't see what happened, but using an EMP launcher or grenades on, high shields works. I said that right, yeah. You do have to hit the actual generator. Yeah, I think it just missed. Like, that was where I clicked, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so that cougar is up there. We'll try it right now. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, my best shooter, I think, has it. I don't know. We're gonna try this, and then if this doesn't work, we're kind of just gonna ignore it best we can until we get that 2 honor. Because I don't know, I'm getting kind of... I don't know. Alright, so... how do I want to do this? And we don't have our royal this time either, so... It kind of doesn't matter to some extent. Go over here. Yep, that's exactly why I wanted you. Yep, not there. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so it's a scyther, a pikeman, and another set. Alright. So much for that idea. It's fine. We're learning. Things are happening. Alright. I mean, yeah, I really need to focus on getting the royal better. Like, that's what needs to happen. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't wake them up and it makes them hard to see, however, makes our pawns hard to see, but the moment we melee attack them and we don't have enough cover. So, like, I'm kind of just mismanaging it all together, because I'm already, like, grumpy and frustrated with other things, so it's just not helping. And then not having the royal is really really making things worse. So I want to get everybody kind of here. That's still around. So I'm just gonna really focus on the royal for now, and then all day tomorrow can be working on getting this resolved and that resolved and what else resolved. I think that's it for resolutions, and then also getting gold and better cataphract and such. So you don't need a shield belt. You already have one. You do not have one, so let's get you to have that. Oh, and we've got a raid. Oh, thank you, Eileen. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Just raided with 8 viewers.
Welcome, welcome. Were you playing RimWorld, Aya? Are you having a fun time with it? Are you playing 1.6? And also, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Definitely take care of yourself. Definitely do what you need to do post-stream. But I'm Izzy. I'm a RimWorld streamer. We are currently playing 1.6, the only, yeah, Noah's Ark's challenge still. Nice, nice. We are playing 1.6 here. We only have royalty DLC enabled. We are hoping to get to Archon for our royal pawn who is currently imprisoned. And we will be doing that in the next hour or so. So yeah, you've joined at a fun time for that. Thank you for the raid, and yeah. And welcome raiders. Your viewers are, like I said, in good hands if you need to raid and run. I understand. So yes, of course. Thank you for the lurk and the raid. Alright, let's try to finish up these walls now that we're not going to build ourselves into a corner. That is good. That is helpful. That is amazing. I really don't want to deal with those. You know what? It's fine. We can just leave it. The cougar's rotting anyway. Alright. Okay. Good. That's fine. Let's haul those things. Let's harvest those. Okay. Tattered apparel on teeth. It's your shirt, I believe. Yeah, that's gotta be forced. So let's get you to change. Okay. Let's clean that. Infestation this time. Okay. Paused. Alright, it's gonna be, yeah, 4 hives. That's a manageable amount of mega spider. That's right. I said it right. Yeah, it's mega spiders. Alright. I don't want you to have an EMP launcher, though, or a smoke launcher. So let's do that. You guys are better at melee, so that works. Let's go over here, deal with this. Heat wave, okay. We are equipped to deal with that though, so that's good. Major break. Alright, we need to be running. We need to be running. Maybe not quite so far. And then we're gonna try to loop back under. Alright, teeth, you're just gonna go here right now. Because there's a good chance you can lure them. Or the big ones, at least. Hi, Josh. Sorry, I'm a little lost in the sauce. Alright. You guys need to come. Teeth, are you getting eaten? Yeah, you're getting eaten. Okay. Yep, go down here. Oop, teeth's down. Alright. Rival, let's get... I didn't give you time to get rid of the EMP launcher. Shit. Alright, well... There's a chance that you could stun them with the EMP. Unlikely. Alright, this is not going as I had hoped, obviously. Actually... Okay, you guys are gonna take a shot. I don't think that's gonna do anything, but we're gonna try. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Just get over there. Go for the spellipedes. Eh. Okay, 5 hours. We may manage that. Okay. I've royally screwed it multiple times now, and I've the problem with my skill level in this game right now is that, like, once I've royally messed up, I can see it, right? I didn't know that I had messed up that badly as I was doing it, though. And that's incredibly frustrating. And we're not going to survive this. So we're going to load up, and I'm going to hit the bathroom and be right back. Because I'm determined to get those last 2 points of honor that we so desperately need. So, I'm gonna leave it on 1x. Oh, thank you. Alright, I will just be right back. Kazan led her to the rescue, you say? I mean, you're not wrong. But as it turns out, it wasn't that big of a deal because it is. I mean, as a weather controller, forcing it to be a rainy thunderstorm, that's actually not something that's a problem for us. So we have time. Also, thank you. All right. We're gonna power out the wazoo, though. Insulting spree tracks. Probably should arrest you. Am I going to? No. No, you're not. Are these... Okay, good. Really? Alright, Clay's up, so that's great. Release. Okay, can we get somebody... Okay, chicken's on it. Good. Fabulous. Okay. Okay, that's done. Need a throne room. Oh, it just got unassigned because prison. Duh. Okay. That's undignified. But that's to be expected. I know we need better weapons. I'm working on some of it. So I don't necessarily know what is best. I have a fair amount of assault rifles. That's not really what I want to have, though. I kind of want something. It's not a I thought it was a charge rifle. I guess it deteriorated it to nothing. Delightful. We are going to take this, and then we're going to be paused for just a second. Okay, so let's get you an assault rifle first. And then you're better at melee. Okay, that one's getting equipped. Let's just do a bolt action for now. Actually, we'll do the SMGs. They're good. They're a better interim weapon, and then you will get the bolt action. Okay. So that's happening. Let's get this reinstated. It's already happening. Okay. Shuttle crashed. Theodore, Tausis, and Apakos. Let's double check this. So it's Outlanders. Alright. It should be about the size that we've typically been doing, but what we have here that we have not had in the past is our Royal is back. So let's do Rocket Swarm just to have something. You need to... Why? Why? Okay. It's about 9 of them. Ooh. Shit. We failed. Alright, well... That may have been in time. Okay. Obnoxious. She'll have a couple of SMGs. That's just a thunder. Crash of thunder. Do you still have that shield belt? Don't. You should have one. You do, okay. Should also have one. Okay, good. Oops. Okay. Great. Okay, temperature's fine. Keep it paused. And I'm gonna get bills for this, and we are just gonna do it later. So I will suspend them. I actually don't know the difference between any of these. Do you want that though for later? All right. $30 meals. Once we hit 50, we can probably just drop it down. I just don't really want to deal with starvation. Oh, there's the charge rifle. Or charge lance. Excuse me. Stack of... I was gonna say, I feel like that should be a stack of 10. It's supposed to be, at least. Yeah, it is. It is 1.6. On the unstable branch until Friday, so we've been having some 1.6 things like humans can get scarier. What else? It did, yeah. That's why I've been so insistent on using it. And Flak is doing okay as well. You all should have that, and I don't think you do. I've been trying to make flak vests. We only have flak helmets. That explains a lot. Divorced, yep. Probably because that's your bedroom, huh? Yeah, you deserve a little extra food. Your wife divorced you. Eat your feelings and then get back out there. Haul that, please. Okay. I would love to find gold. Like, that's what I want more than anything. I need 100 units of gold. At least. Minimally just to make beds, and then I need however many more for components and everything, because we don't actually have any on the map. That's mineable. Hey, you be careful. Don't make me put you on one of them little child leashes. I'll do it. Do it. Alright. Is it cold in here? It is. Let's switch these over. It's very cold in there. I forgot we didn't have heaters. We don't have heaters, rather. I kind of want to deconstruct that for a vent. There's the thing I'm looking for. I don't have enough steel for this, I don't think. Alright, that's a problem. And it is now raining. Okay. This is where that EMP launcher would have been better. It's not too late to redo that. Yeah, let's redo that. Stay drafted until you get inside, though, just in case. Okay, yep. Let's get... Yep. Shit, that's a problem. Alright, chicken, you could, like, hurry up, please? That would be absolutely fabulous. Okay, there we go. Get back over here. Do you seriously not have line of sight to that? Did that sounded like it didn't work. Oop, nope, it did. We don't want to do that. Stop. Because they shouldn't have a high shield, I checked. Yep, okay. Cover. Okay. Do you not have line of sight to that? You must not. Okay, let's try it now. I think we were in our own area there. Teeth. Okay, comedies, come on, go there. Go for the scyther in particular. Yep. Come on. Oop, nope, melee attack that. I don't actually care. There we go. You have the smoke launcher. Go ahead and pick up the longsword. So that's no longer effective, and I was accidentally using it to fire at the mechs and not kind of at something that was useful. Okay, melee, melee. You guys stay right here in the cover of that. Perfect. Nice. Well done. Okay. Oh, that's better. Okay. Still? Saving Hannibal. No. Teeth's up. Okay, what else? Visitors. Toxo Tribe, what do you have for me? Pemmican. Nothing. You have nothing. I might have things that I want, but don't really want to deal with it, so I doubt they have gold. I mean, we could... They're right there, we can see. Yep. I only have one component left, that's a problem. We're at self-tamed. Alright. No! Why would you do such a thing? I really want to find gold. I feel like such a prospector. Timberwolves and Noah. Noah is good at plants. 45 man hunting timberwolves. We're gonna take that. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with this and this. And I know that there's a high shield. But I'm hoping that what we can do instead is have Noah Wake him up. Oh, Lynx hunting, Noah. Well, Noah, so much for that. Just run. Everybody get drafted. Go there. Where is this Lynx, by the way? Okay, it's right there. Oh! I forgot about the activator. That was a dumb thing to do. Oh, Noah's totally screwed. Manhunting pack has just arrived. Whoops, Noah, I messed it up. Hey, but the mechs did wake up, so that's nice. If he can make it, like, I'll be super duper duper impressed. He has so far only been scratched by the Lynx. Hey, a mad rat. Wow. Things are going really well. We need to do this really quick, which is to forbid these things. Oh, hey, there's silver there. That's a later problem. You need to come in this way, please. What are you doing? No, you need to run. Nope. Yep, there we go. I believe in you, Noah. You can make it. He can't make it, guys. There's no way. There's no way. Noah's not doing great. Oh, there's that mad rat. Alright, guys. Help him out just a little bit. What a shame. Alright, actually get back. How long until you die? Oh yeah, you're about to get eaten. It's really a shame because you were kind of awesome. That's going to upset everyone, but you know, we cannot promise that you are here for a good time or for a long time. However, I can promise. Well, I promise you nothing, Noah. I don't think that's going to upset anybody that you're dead. Like no factions, right? Yeah, that tracks. We forgot to shut these things. Barkamedes, you're gonna go deal with this. And then that one needs to be shut. You can, yeah, that's alright, that's been dealt with. And then let's get you guys on inside. Ooh, alright, it is in fact too late. Barkamedes, where are you going? What you doing, my guy? Alright, cool. Just in case. That was close. I don't know what that explosion was. Nothing good. Poor Noah. Oh, hey, cool. A mech hive. Great. They're attacking immediately. And it's a termite! Great! Guys, this is awesome. This is exactly what I want out of life. I wonder where they're gonna attack. I guess it's like right there. What is our wealth even? I don't even know. Usually I have wealth display, but it's not working with 1.6 yet, so you know. I don't actually know. Alright, let's call for aid. Ooh, we can't do that just yet, so let's do that. Have them about there. And then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna step inside. Okay. Okay, cool. I wonder if they'll exterminate. Oh, hey, the wolves did do some work. It's pretty good. Ooh, they managed to get inside. Wow. cool. They're still coming for us. That's neat. I'm glad that door is shut. That's being held open by a book. How unfortunate. Boom Rat, you could have been part of the problem there as well. Let's ensure that you aren't. Let's make you be inside. Also, that is slightly off. Perfect. Okay. You guys can go down here now. Because that's still a lot of wolves. You guys... Oop. Well... This was very effective. Time to nuke the garden. Yeah. No, we called in Ooh, not the piano! We called in some friendlies. And they're helping. And it just so happens to be an amazing time for them to have done that. We can help them out. Because we had like a crap ton of things happen. So we had 2 Met clusters on the map. We got manhunting wolves. I mean, Noah still died, so that was a bummer. That was who brought the manhunting wolves. And then we got a mad rat. Is that everything? I don't remember. I don't actually remember. We're gonna snooze that ad one more time. Also, hi, welcome in, Maggot Master. Hey, I just like to think that losing is fun. They're gonna make this absolutely disgusting. Alright, come on. Just a few more. I think that's it. Let's go down here. Let's actually double check that. There's one more maddened wolf, and it's up there. Okay, I'm assuming the last of them will deal with... So it's really just the turrets that need to be dealt with. Yeah, especially that thing. Actually, let's just grab all of you. We'll do it like that. Okay. Teeth, you know what? You can stay behind because you're gonna hurt. So let's try to tend to them. Yeah. Oh god, I'm terrified about these little mini turrets. Actually, Isai, why don't you, melee attack that thing first? Yeah, no, melee attack it. I don't know if it's going to explode in our faces. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. I mean, you do you, boo. I would not recommend, but, like, that's fair. I don't have the smoke launcher equipped right now. Because I didn't plan on dealing with this. But I kind of don't have a choice. So that's why. Is there anything I can use here on that? No. I mean, you should do that though. Yeah, inject code juice. Okay, I'm kind of scared about this. Barkamedes. Can you just do that? Okay, you guys, Chicken Booty, what are you doing? Go ahead and actually go for that. Okay, Barkamedes. Run. Okay, good job. You guys. Gonna melee attack that thing. Can I not control you? Can you not be useful? More useful? Actually, he's been incredibly useful. I'm just being spoiled now. I really need you guys to deal with that and not get shot by that thing. Like, if you could hurry, that'd be super cool. Okay, great. Now melee attack that because that's gonna do more. It's gonna be slightly more effective. Chicken Booty, what are you doing? You are literally on fire. Got it. If you could not flee, that would be super awesome, actually. You guys attack at it from this way. Alright, Chicken Booty, you are no longer on fire. So, can you get back here, please? Alright, you guys need to run. Oh, you're not running fast enough. You are, yep, not running fast enough. You are going to be downed at least. Ooh. We defeated it. I was so panicked. Seeing the green skull and the smoke in the fire. Alright. Let's see. What's going on? No immediate danger, that's always good. Dead in 5 hours, so let's do some tending there. Dead in 3 hours. Maybe have you considered stopping what you're doing and just go away? Tending to yourself, in fact. And then you can just rescue, yeah. And we'll call it kind of good. We'll work on grabbing everything else at a later point in time. Great. Perfect. Let's go a little bit slower here. Yeah, on Teeth. Teeth, you were unsuccessful in tending to yourself. That's unfortunate. As it happens. Where are you? Okay, you're right there. If you could stop binging on alcohol, that'd be super awesome. Like any second now, really, would be cool. Watch that warg decides to get hungry, any second. Death. Yep, that's what I wanted to avoid. Teeth was kind of my best doctor. And crafter. Do I have a recent? No, I don't. 27 minutes. 5:27, I mean. That was about 13 minutes ago. So I think we just have to deal with Teeth's death, unfortunately. But I'm also not convinced that we're gonna make it past this. I think we do one more load of it from that point. Just to see what's happening. Alright, so we are still going to take that. We're not going to try to wake up the mechs this time, though. That's kind of the main thing to change. We are still going to draft you and get you inside for this. Yep. It doesn't matter. There it is. Noah, can you manage to get inside without letting the links in? Yes. Good job. Okay. We are going to also get you down here to shut this door. Noah, come on. Mad Stallion. Yep. Okay. Get out here. Okay, perfect. You need to be there. We need to fix a few things. That in particular. Okay. And those are all the wolves. And we're gonna send Clay out here. Noah, you can go. Nope. You're going right there. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It should be fine. But we want to forbid these so you don't do it on the way back. Okay? And you, my friend, are going to call the aid. Call the friendlies. Anywhere. No line of sight to target. What? Okay, call them there. And then you're gonna get inside. Because there's a lot of shit on... Where are you guys going? They're not gonna survive these wolves, I don't think. We should help them out. And leave that open. And actually help. Okay. Did they get inside? How the hell did you get where you are? Oh, you're not in the right zone, that's why. And then actually let's do that. Did you let wolves in? Are you going to be a problem? You are going to be a problem. That is unfortunate, Noah. Maybe you'll get downed and it'll be fine. Alright. Let's do some arranging here. Go here. You need to be at the back. You need to be there. You're melee. You need to be about there. You specifically there. Teeth, get there. There we go. I mean, have fun, Noah. Alright, you're down. That's fine. When are you gonna die? This is not going as well as I would have hoped, even with their death acidifiers. Well, darn it. And they're not, they're actively getting attacked to the north, so it's just not working. Here we go. Yeah, they're fleeing earlier than I wanted. It's sad. We'll try it again at some point. I mean, you're all in battle. There's a chance that we can get this to work. Chicken Booty, why don't you go just tend to Noah? By the time you get there, it should be fine. Who's supposed to be? It's you. Okay, let's get me down there. Okay. Manhunting pack of hares. You don't say, Cassandra. How many? That's a lot of wolves. That's a lot of hares. Chicken, let's get you to just pick up. Did you get... No, you're fine. Okay. Let's do a rescue right now. Oh, you have not yet made it. Ooh. I don't think you're going to, and that body is quite problematic for us. Yeah. I think Noah's toast. Do I want to run that one more time that maybe could get it? I don't know. Is the answer. Oh, chicken tried anyway. Whoops, that was my bad. Alright. I think this was too recent. Glutton for punishment. Masochistic idiot. Nope, pause. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and do that. The lynx is like right there. Okay. Yep, there it is. You have time. You have time. Yep, flee. Okay, great. Mad boom rat. Okay. Barkamedes, you are the fastest. You are going to go there. We do not have time to shut. We might have time, actually. Get inside. Is that shutting? be extra safe. Missing wood. Okay, well, we'll work on that. That can be locked. Okay, that's too thick. You're free to go. Okay. Just gonna do granite doors instead because we have that material. So quiet. There we go. An infestation. Oh my god. Okay, what is our wealth? Like, there's no way. It's not even that high. It's not even that high, guys. It's barely over 100k. So we have, granted the wolves are a quest. So those are all of the maddened wolves. We didn't get the maddened hares again this time. Also, hi Ferdy. We have an infestation. So there's that. And then on top of that, oh, that's not where I expected it to be. And then on top of that, we have, okay, that Met cluster is not there. And then we've got these guys. We did manage, I guess, to deal with that one. That is all of them, right? Yeah. And we're due, I think, for an event from Cassandra soon. Awesome. Awesome. At least we can kind of be, I think, inside and be okay. Does everyone have a bedroom, though? So you guys are together. I think I need one more, technically. Yeah, we'll do a hydrate. Thank you. We are kind of gonna just let this happen. Don't do that. Never do that. I'm sure it will resolve. Ooh, that's rough. Okay, that was uncalled for, Cassandra. It was uncalled for. Rude. This is actually the biggest problem. Because it will continue to grow. So like that's what I'm actually concerned about. Whereas these guys will eventually calm down and be fine. Yeah, she's, I mean, so, last 30 days. So we've had enemy raid, Met cluster, problem causer. Jeez. That was like my nickname in high school. Izzy, problem causer, lord. Right. Rice plant has died. I mean, at least it's not apparently cold enough to freeze the plants yet. I mean, 4x is dangerous here, but am I gonna do it? Am I gonna continue? You bet your ass I am. Is that overhead mountain, I wonder? Some of it is. Wait. Infestations can spawn within 30 tiles of overhead mountain, right? Like, that's the thing. Because these are not overhead mountain, but they are within 30 tiles. Weird. I thought the hives themselves had to spawn within Overhead Mountain. Royal Tribute Collector, they're gonna get fucked. They are about to get fucked up. God damn it. Are you fleeing? Because you should be fleeing. I love how they're like here to to get their taxes and their tithes and shit, and it's just chaos. Is that biocoded, I wonder? It's not. What else might I want over here? Chemical damage. Again? I thought we fixed that on you. Oh, both kidneys. Awesome. So basically, whenever you get sick, you're fucked. Cool. Wow, I didn't think that things could get worse from that point, but boy was I wrong. Right. This is chaos and it's terrible. Alright, so we've got, how many of these guys? 6. 20, wait, what? 21. There we go, 5. Yeah, oh no, I know. We dealt with it once. Alright, these guys are almost done. Luckily, this is actually a fairly decent spot for the infestation, so basically my plan here is to send somebody to fire and then just use our already established shotgun tunnel, kill tunnel. I really wanted to add in extra cover, but like the river is kind of a problem. What's going on with these wolves? They're way the hell up there. Oh, I forgot about all the shit that was up there. Well, whatever. Okay. So let's deal with this. Noah, what are you? You're a careful shooter, which I hate. That's biocoded, so let's just grab that for you. Okay, cool. Everyone's drafted. Go here. Rival, you're gonna go... Actually, I want Barkamedes to do it. Rival, you're gonna go there instead. Let's leave that open. Alright, Barkamedes, actually take a hot second and wait. I do, yes, and I'm going to try to use it. I just want to arrange these losers a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you need to get to be about there. And then take a step there. Yep. If you were a better shot, this would be much, much easier. Okay, get over here now. Oh my god, you're so slow. You're gonna die. Cool. Ankle biters. Yeah, the ankle biters are getting past, but... You know, I didn't catch this plot point in Starship Troopers. Oh yeah, we've got at least one colonist missing an eye, and it's from an insect incident. Okay, there's one of those left. That is not a Mega Scarab, in fact. That is a buck. I must have misclicked. He's attacking my drills. That's fine. Where are the other ones? You. Where are you? Am I still protecting that? Is that still... Holy shit. That is potentially a problem. We'll figure it out. Where are the other ones? All the Mega Scarabs are down. All the Spellipedes are down. There are no more maddened wolves. Nothing else is maddened. Great. Get over here. Actually get in the center. You three. Melee attack that one in particular. The rest of you just open fire and do what it is you do. Okay, you're free to go. That's fine. We called in aid, right? Like, that was the thing that we did. We did not. Apparently we could call in another Janissary squad if we wanted to for that thing. Tempting. Bad idea. Okay, you are fine. You are fine. I mean, arguably. Get over here. Did it? Seriously? Step on the trap? Are you for real right now? No. No, it's right there, okay. Yeah, hurry up. Are you melee attacking that? Like, are you really? Okay, there's the other one. Go, you. Just go there. Fine, it's empty. Go. We probably should deal with that rainy thunderstorm weather creator thing soon. I really want to get that honor. We have 2 more before I can stop. Good job. Alright, that should be all of them. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, perfect. Alright, you're free to go. Alright, Clay, let's get you to do, oh, well, Teeth, yeah, we'll get you to rescue. And then Rival, let's just do a round of tending, like so. You're actually a fairly decent doctor. Where are you? Oh, you're being okay, that's fine. Teeth. Yep, perfect. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. We're out of food, so like that's actually a huge problem, but they dropped a bunch. And if it's frozen, it will stay pretty fresh. Okay, we just need you and you to not break. It's like all I need. And then let's get you guys in this zone. We can unlock doors now. And allow, make sure everything is allowed. Teeth's on a daze, that's fine. You can tend yourself. And then we're gonna draft you to tend to Teeth. Okay, free to go. Grab that, will ya? How are we on graves? Do we need more? Probably not. Okay, no. Bury that guy. And then bury. Okay, perfect. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. Why are you fleeing? Where are you? What? Did a bug get up? I don't see anything that could harm you. And no one else is, like, worried. Oh, there's a Mega Scarab. Haha. You have a weapon, my friend. Shoot it. Good job. Thank God for bug meat. We've allowed bug meat in our simple meals, have we not? Insect meat. We have now. They'll be mad, but it's fine. We also do have a fair amount of these wolves, so let's get you to do bark meaties. Yeah. You know what, it's fine. We'll get to it. Cold snap's over anyway. Hell yeah. Is there? Yes, there is. Okay, cool. Haul this shit. Thank you. Delightful. Maybe can we, yeah, do that. Medical treatment needed on Noah. You're on fire? I mean, that's a problem, but it is raining. It doesn't make it better. Doesn't make it better. Rival, you're free to go. Berserk. Alright. Yeah, I know we've ignored that, but you see, actually, just melee attack him, please. Oh, Big Dog is also very upset about the ignored, wake up drug decree. Do we have, can I make it? What do I need to make it? Just neutro aiming? Okay. Should we have some? Can you, like, deal with that? Thank you. Please. Just please. Please, please. How's that going for you, my guy? Murderous Rage. Alright. Rival. Arrest. Oh. You are also in a murderous rage? No, you're just berserk. What's the difference? Cannot hit target. I want you to... I guess, yeah, I guess you have to attack him to arrest. Which is unfortunate. Why are you sleeping in the door, Boomrat, my friend? Let's change you to Inside Cats. Oh, Bugclay is just, like, hanging out there. Ooh, alright, that hurt. I guess you just get to be an asshole now with your berserkness. How close are you to actually... Ooh, you're very close. And Teeth is dazed, so Teeth's probably about to get murdered. That's not great. It's in fact really bad. This is not going well. Hey, well, Teeth is only down, but now, what are you doing? Can you rescue Teeth? I wouldn't recommend going that way, but, like, you do you. So that's cool. That's super cool. Right. It's awesome. Things are going super well. Oh, now you're berserk. Yeah, that sucks. Are you guys at least, like, down now? Is he down now? The answer is no. Chicken Booty is this is about to be a problem. 4 hours until you're dead. Yeah, they're just super angry. Well, shit. I don't know. I want you to attack this loser. Are you not drafted? And that's why. That is exactly why. Let's just do a little bit of that. And hope for the best. So it's funny, I did have a Claiborne pawn once a while ago that was like in Cataphract or something, and they kept having berserk breaks. And it was absolutely the worst. And I think they were tough, so they were just absolutely tanking everybody. Kind of like what just happened here. Hey, but his eyes up. So, we're gonna have, we're gonna hope that Barkamedes can kind of get inside. Isai, why don't you go like right there? And we're gonna, oh, no, maybe go this way. Now go here. Okay. You're gonna pick up this medicine. And we're gonna hope that Bargamedes just like continues to fuck off. Medical emergency. Yeah, I bet. Clay's up. That's good news. Deal with that. Just be a distraction. That's all we need for Teeth to just not die. Alright, is that you're up? Rescue Teeth? Nope, don't go that way. Don't, in fact, go that way. Just carry Teeth, and I'm gonna walk you through this. We're gonna go right there. We're gonna take it a step at a time. Alright, now you need to go there. You have taken too much time, and now I need you to go there. Perfect. Perfect. Go in here now. Okay, great. Place Teeth in the bed. Medical emergency on Teeth. Alright, you gonna make it. It's a hard maybe. It's a hard maybe. Do you need tending? No, you are fine. Alright, do you need tending? No, you are fine. Okay. So, we're gonna wait for Bargamedes to go in elsewhere. And then we're gonna rescue Chicken Booty. Hopefully. Oh, Big Dog's doing some snuffling under the bed. Alright, Noah's up, so that's cool. Can you do a little rescue? Noah, you might be our next distraction. Assuming that, yep, go for the rat. Take your feelings out on the rat. It's fine. Hi, excuse you. Alright, let's do a little rescue there. Alright, the door has been broken down at this point. We can't melee block from that door, or really any of these, because I was an absolute idiot when I set them up. But I think between the two of us, we might be able to take him. I would like to remind you that I don't think Bargamedes is a tough... Oh, he is a tough pawn. Things are making sense. Things are making a lot of sense. Alright, his eyes down. Noah's down. We have another man in black. Valentine. Is Valentine going to be our savior for the Berserk? I don't know. It kind of doesn't matter at this point because everyone is stable enough that by the time he is no longer berserking, it should be fine. We're gonna draft you, Teeth, and you're gonna go in here. You're gonna hide. We need you to hide, Teeth. We should have hidden in another room. It's fine. Oh, hey, a flash storm. Wow, things are just going so incredibly well. All right, Teeth, this did not go the way that we wanted. Valentine, I need you. I need you. You're gonna take a shot at him, actually. Because, Jesus. Alright, Teeth. Oh, Teeth's down. Oh, Bargamedes is finally down. Alright. And Chicken Booty is up. Alright, how hurt are you, my guy? 9 hours. Alright, you're gonna capture. We still need that 2 honor, guys. So, you know, you could say things are going fabulously. Join. Sorry, I didn't realize it wasn't enabled. I'll get you in. We actually have 2 pawns that are available to be named. So let's... If you would like to join now, Tigger, I can get you in. Alright. And I can just do an honor on that. Let me look at this. Okay. Perfect. Right. So let's do some minor fixing here. Chicken Booty needs... I'll get the queue. We'll have it... we'll start it up in about 5 minutes or so. Is somebody drafted that shouldn't be? Yeah, you are. Hey, look at that. Yeah, of course. I don't remember. I don't think that you were, my friend, but... Alright. Would you mind, joining the queue again, Tigger, though? I want to see if something has been fixed. I doubt it has, but I'm curious. Thank you very much. Alright, okay, that is not what I wanted. Alright, that's fine. Okay, right. Go in order. Perfect. I don't think there was anybody in the backlog, so... Alright. Starvation, we're working on it. Thanks. What quest do we even have? Saving Hannibal. We had to leave. We've got that forced weather. We already have the honor for that. We're still working on that. I don't think we'll be able to actually complete it. And that's irrelevant. Okay. We need 2 bedrooms now that we didn't need before, so that kind of sucks. And I don't really have the space for it. Orders. Plan. So I think that's 30 tiles is what we figured out. Yeah, so if we do... I mean, we're already getting infestations. I'm loath to put another one there, so we could do a few up here, I think, might be the way. Granite meteorite, okay. We can get rid of that then and just make it wall and put it instead there. Okay, let's pause and do that. Okay. Hoping for the best here. Insulting spree on Ferdy. Okay, cool. Couldn't reach, yep. Alright. Oof. Where are we getting eggs from? That's gotta be milk, right? No, it's insect jelly. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, everybody's getting up slowly but surely. Alright. Just 2 more. Alright, what crazy shit's on the map? Anything? We dealt with a hive. It's really just that. And I don't want to deal with it just yet. And then the weather changer. So let's do that. I just got rid of my night owl schedule. You're my night owl, aren't you? Yeah. So let's just reverse that. It's a lot more sleep than you need, but it's fine. And I think I'm removed. Nope, we're good. Okay. Wake up binge. Yeah, well. Let's double check this. Okay, Ferdy, you need your jobs. You're actually good at that? No, you're not. Okay. Hide in room. That tracks. Oh, Barkamedes is imprisoned. That is why. Okay, release. It's like, where's my, why? Okay. Mood is not good. Okay, so let's get everybody weapons again. Let's get your assault rifle. Yeah, exactly. Literally. This is just where I was. You need... what do you need? The longsword. You will have a gun soon. I don't really care what you have. I want you to have a better gun than that. Okay. That should be decent enough for now. Oh, there's a ton of shit over here too that I forgot about. Hold that. Yeah, eat the jelly. It makes you kind of happy. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bedrooms. There's 7 ponds, so I'm making more. Okay, that's good. Let's make another one of these to share just for now. Alright, Bargamedes is back in action. That's great. What do? You also shoot the things. Let's just give you a bolt action for now. I could have done that SMG right there, but it's fine. You know, I never turned captions on, I just realized. It's fine. Alright. We will need... I don't think we actually need one of the bedrooms that we thought we did. Okay, clean the bedroom. Let's get an order to chop down a bunch of trees that are kind of close. Are there any human corpses on the map that need to be buried? Signs point to no. Okay. Looks like Chicken Booty's gonna be fine, even with their overdose. Alright, haul all of that in. Haul all of that in. Perfect. Okay, everyone needs... where's that, charge rifle? Charge lance, excuse me. It is about to deteriorate into nothing. But it's fine. It will work. And then you... equip that. Okay. Delightful. I think that's done, right? 1.2 days. Yeah, that's done enough that I'm not going to worry about it. Has forgotten about... Okay, cool. That's great. That's great news. I'm so glad that you forgot about that. Hopefully that's not, like, a bad thing. Apparently it means absolutely nothing. Except for, that's bad. Can we work on that immediately? Like, immediately. Wow, he's taking the divorce pretty hard. Okay. Okay. Cool. Hunter has shield and ranged weapon. You're also naked. Are we out of shirts? We're out of shirts! Well, crap. We need to deal with this. Count equipped. We need more than 10, I guess. Let's do... I think we should probably just unpause it sooner. That would make more sense. Okay, where are you? Oh, shit. And it's the tough guy again. At least we can all gang up on you. Yep. Come one, come all, you're just in time for the, cult smackdown. Step right up. Come on, give me an honor quest. Cassandra. Come on. Give it to me. Just want to do that real quick. Like a ship launch, or a ship crash would be great right about now. Just protect some royals. All that good stuff. That'd be awesome. Because I'm getting really hungry. Alright, Bargamedes is up. Let's get you set to be released. Please. Okay. Hey, we did it. Imperial Trader. Alright. Go give him a call. Advanced component. We want to buy a couple of these so we can make the bionics that we need. So we need one. So if we buy 5, which we cannot afford, we might be okay. You've got books on animals, and a field hand. Ooh, I love me a field hand. Got some Zeus hammers, excuse me. You won't really take anything else. We're just gonna do the one, and we're gonna make the eye immediately. We've already started. Is that literally what you're doing? Why would you do that? Shit. The best minigame, yeah. Looks like I missed and we may be screwed. Alright, that's cool. Love that. Okay, you need your weapon. What do you do? Kind of shoot, kind of melee. One day I'll remember that that's biocoded. Maybe. What does this do? I know it's royalty only. Sure, that seems like it would be useful. Okay, how are things going? Arguably not as bad as they could be. Like, we're out of food, but we're not starving yet. Not useful. Oh, I don't want it to deteriorate. We'll never do hauling. Cool. Love that. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I had to shoot off a of course. Shoot off a message. Is there any other way to get honor that, like, one controls independently? Haul that in. Is that, like... Okay. Do you kind of just have to wait? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Yeah, just... Yeah, buildings, yeah. So it is, what I thought. Okay, that's just obnoxious then. Sucks to suck, chicken booty. Oh, I don't think you actually listen to, those kinds of things. Because you're mad. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Well, shoot. Because, like, we don't need a ton of honor. Space is filthy. Just for a second. Oh, no. Can I just you? Where is the alpaca? We should be able to make that. A raid! Oh no. Okay. Crap. Cougar Revenge? Oh shit, that's a lot of raiders. That's 20 of them. Okay. Okay, great. Chicken, you have since been rescued. Teeth. Tend. What are you? What? Why would you? Are we out of medicine in the shelf? Oh my god. Well, guess we're gonna draft you and we're gonna tend without medicine. Because my god. Are those tribals actually descending? Shit, they are. Okay, and you're actually gonna stand in the doorway. We're gonna leave it open. At least we have traps. Okay, Ferdy, you're at the back. Tigger, you're at the back. Clay, you're way at the back. As I go like there-ish. Rival, okay. Tigger, yep, for now. Okay. Okay. Clay. Hey, at least they dealt with my alpaca problem. That's nice. Okay, they're fleeing. Cool. Antelope. I don't really want to take you, but if you're amazing, kind of are. Let's go ahead, do that. Do you have any terrible... Nope. Okay, go ahead, do that. Greedy, though. Okay, cool. You guys can all go. Teeth, you can go. Animals, let's check anything that's maddened and any predators. They are downed. Okay. Go ahead and tend now. Okay. Slaughterer. We have a boom rat and it's raining, so I don't care. Yep. Now that you're done, would you rescue Tigger, please? Thank you. Deep drilling for gold. Yeah, I'm trying to work on that right now. Antelope, right. Rival, you can go. Right, let's just... Okay, perfect. Clay, just haul that out of the way. Well, shoot. Infection. Tigger, you're already cleaning in there. That's great. What's the 10 quality on that, I wonder? It's a leg, so we could amputate. Let's do that. Oh, right. Let's get these cut. Don't do it now. Because we need to amputate. Okay, perfect. Because of those kidney issues. Install peg leg. Left leg. Teeth. Who's got better manipulation right now? Not you. Manipulation is 60. Rival, what's your manipulation right now? 48. Barkamedes it is. Missing wood and medicine. Got it? Okay, you're working on that part. We have wood, it's just not in the right zone. Okay. Harvest botched. Get back here. Teeth, where are you going with that? Okay. 3. Okay. We do not have time. Okay. Jeez. Alright. There are probably others that could use at least a peg leg. But I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. We need more graves. Because of course we do. Corpse obsession. Well, it's a good thing we have a lot of corpses for you to choose from. Like a lot. So. How many? We've got 8. We need to expand this. That's cocoa. Okay, so let's expand as much as we can. I always forget that we've got that rice field. Hey, honor. Okay. Theodosia Arenates, a novice of the Refugee Empire, recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 4 man-hunting... Oh god, that's so easy. Watch, this totally screws us. Absolutely screws us. Alright, there we go. Okay. We're just gonna haul this guy. Bury that one in particular. And then we're not gonna leave that door open. Okay. Good job. And then everybody's gonna be... actually, not even that. We're gonna be actually inside. Actually, no, we need walls. That's what we need. Perfect. There we go. Rival, go arrest Tigger. Actually, Izai, go arrest Tigger before they get here. Awesome. Okay. You're free to go. I have no idea where these sloths are. You must be the trooper. You're not a trooper. Do you have them on... Nope, you do not. Where is the... Why do I feel lied to? Because all troopers should have the on-duty buff, right? Right. Yeah. I mean, is it just a parka? Yeah, it's just a cloth parka. Alright. Hey, but we've got steel underground. That's close, at least. Alright, there we go. Here are the mega sloths. Alright, there are the 4 of them. I still don't believe that you're a trooper, but whatever. Tantrum, what are you doing? Random things, that's fine. Oh, I forgot about that corpse. Whoops. That's a problem. Is that a field of something? Yeah, it's a field of roses, got it. Let's get rid of that and expand the corn. The double strand is good. That's fine. Hey, thrombos. Lung rot. Oh, that is a problem. Just for a second. We actually have an open sarcophagus. Let's just give that to human-like allow stranger. Okay, rice plant has died. Understandable. Luckily, we've got these extra sarcophagi. Jeez. We can unassign that now because he's somewhere else and I just can't be bothered. Human corpse allow stranger. Can we deal with that? We did deal with that. Great. Good job, guys. Okay. Bionic ear is done. Who needed that? I think you do. Also, hi Chicken Booty, I saw that you are in now. Alright, right ear cochlear implant. Let's wait until we have more and better medicine to get that operation on there just in case. Gun link is done. We need tech prints for all of that, so let's just go back and just finish off what we need to. Oh, we've got bedrooms now. Need a stockpile zone for all this crap. Running out of space. Let's do jailbreak. Okay, we're paused. Surely we're getting it now. Shy. Clear all, just the chunks. There we go. Okay, all those. Is that really in a zone still? There we go. Delete that. It's literally what our current quest is. Alright, first off. Not a great chance, but, okay, you're gonna melee attack, and then you... Oh, still 60. I mean... It worked, though. That's cool. That's great. You're going to melee attack Tigger. Traffic jam. Okay. That is not big enough to be doing what I want it to be. Okay. Okay. I need a zone for blocks. Wah. Running out of space. Okay. Alright, good job. Wait, why are you fleeing? Okay, it's just the berserk. Alright, that's fine. Great. Okay, that needs to be... Does that have a roof yet over there? No. Okay. Let's fix that. Okay. I can get this in here now. No more sharing rooms is necessary. I do want to get that, though. Okay, perfect. Recurve bow. Great, cool. So necessary to survival right now. Move that over one. Uranium ore. Meteorite. That's awesome. Put that there. Okay, a loving gazelle. Oop, shit. That's not what I went to do. It's fine. We have enough with the quest of Ayla and the sloths. Hey, there it is. Okay, we need to grab this. Are the mega sloths still maddened? They are gone. Okay. We need to be an avoidant. And you need to haul and then haul. And then we're going to clean this room. Taking killer to bed. Yeah, do that. You don't do dumb labor. Building granite and clean the throne room. I don't care about that right now. It's late and I want to deal with this and go eat dinner. Lung rot. Well, shit. That makes sense though. It does. It does make sense. Would you actually grab that immediately? Because it is deteriorating and that is a problem. So I want to build a door down there eventually. Alright, what's it like in here? 142, clean. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we have some sculptures that I want to see how good they are. Excellent. Okay, let's install these real quick. And then... Actually, don't install it there. Install it, down here, both of them. Yeah. Okay. What are you doing? Resting? Not assigned. Got it. What are you doing? This is currently more important. Are they both? Okay, so one's excellent and one's normal. That's fine. Okay, yep. That was necessary, so that's great. What is the room impressiveness now? Still only 146. Why is that? Should be better. Normal, excellent, good, good. No quality. That's the wrong color, but like... Who's making this right now? Teeth. Get back over here. I've turned off that hotkey. Okay, well, shit. Finish the art. We should have another. That's good. Okay, just put that there. Clay, install that right now. That should be enough. 150. I don't think that's enough. I think it needed to be 160. Yeah. Okay. Wild Decree. Great. Another frickin' monument. We won't be able to do it while you're upset. Okay. Lung rot again. We really need to deal with these corpses. Okay. Okay. Murderous Rage on the Royal. Shit. Things are not going well. Ooh. Tigger died. Was beaten to death by Barkamedes. Well, I'm sorry, Tigger. R.I.P. in peace. Are we still... Okay, we're still trying to... I guess... Okay, that has been dealt with. Okay, good. I'm sorry, Tigger. That sucks. Okay, how are these graves coming? Ferdy. Zircon rival, okay. Not assigned, is that really all it was? Yeah, okay. Let's get you up and doing this. Just want to have this stupid ceremony. It's all I want from this world. Literally, that is all I want. But Cassandra just saying no. Oh no. Cassandra is literally just ruining everything. Freddy will never haul teeth. Come on. Are they awake and going to attack us? Not yet. Oh my god. His eye is bleeding out. Alright, teeth, you're actually gonna tend. Freddy. Just... Good job. Alright. Don't capture. Don't capture. Rescue at this point. Okay, teeth, are you still tending? Okay. Gosh darn it. We're so close. We're so close. And it's like the lung rot is making it worse. Because of course it is. But like we also haven't been able to deal with it necessarily. So... Okay. I'm so tempted to have you do some wake up. I know he's gonna be really upset by going out to do that. Oh my god, I know, right? No, I know. I get it. Ooh, no. They're like awake, awake. And you're dazed. Hey, luckily that went long. That's nice. Okay, well, let's do this right now, just in case. Yeah, this is a good track. Okay, you don't haul. Okay, Ferdy. Let's get you in particular on regular walls for right now. Oh god, there's another mortar. Oof. Alright. What's the impressiveness now? We're still short. Okay. Are you downed? Yeah, you are. Alright. I really need you guys to bury these corpses. Okay, colonists left unburied. Yep, I know. Where are you that your head is missing? Oh, where it got, shot off. Perfect. Jesus. Yep, finish that. Clay, you could not be dazed any moment now, and I would be so happy. I would be so happy. You, my friend, have been promoted to being a doctor. Clay is no longer hiding. Okay, perfect. You're gonna go here right now. I mean, it doesn't matter, really. And... yeah. Perfect. Okay, you are undrafted. Now get the hell inside. for right now. That's good. Fire starting spree. That's understandable. Luckily, it is raining. Okay, you still have more work to do, guys. Are you? Yeah, okay, good. You are aware. Yep. Okay. Awesome. Finally. We will have to deal with this, stupid weather and forced weather thing really soon. But how many corpses do we have in here? 7. How many open graves do we have? Not enough. Okay. Okay. Clay is fully healed. That's great. We can be unrestricted for the first time this run. Actually. Okay. Let's be smart and do that. Okay. Okay, Psychic Soothe. Things are improving. We don't have any food. We may have to do a food drop. We're gonna do that. Just drop it. Drop it there. Okay. Teeth. Haul it in when you're done. Haul it, please. Thank you. Okay. And then when you're done hauling, work on a few more of these. Alright, drinking a beer. No, you are doing that. Oof. Alright, good job. Ferdy, you can go. Who's working? I think Teeth's working on that. Teeth. Get up and do that. Is I? Come on. Whew. Oh, yes, yes. Definitely. We will try to be safe. Thank you for hanging out for a while. Appreciate it. Alright. Teeth. Making a sculpture. Clay. Let's get you to bury as many of these. Okay, that's the last one. Okay. Need 3 more graves. And then we're okay. Teeth, still making that. Great. Oh, God. Okay, Isaiah, you've got 1 more grave to make, I think. Yeah. Finish, please. I really don't want to continue to deal with lung rot. Alright. Everybody who's awake is fairly happy. That's good. Go ahead and work on that. Teeth, how much work is left? A lot. And you're done, get back. Can we release Barkamedes, please? Shit. Yeah. We're gonna try moving forward without him. It sucks, but I'm tired of trying to make this work. And it's just very clearly not. Shit. Okay, nope, we've got to restart. Or not you guys know what I mean. Load in from a spot. Ugh, okay. We're close, we're so close. So close. Okay, did we call in the food? We might have. It's unclear. Okay. Let's try doing that for a second. I hate that burying these is kind of a priority. Not even to like get rid of them. You know what I suppose I could do? Is that for now, just to get them out of there, because right now the problem is really the lung rot that they're getting exposed to. So if we just get them out, we can worry about burying the corpses later. Just put that there. Oh god damn it. Okay, psychic soothe, that's great. Oh, you hit a trap, I guess. Or just got exhausted. Okay. Did we call for food aid? Let's get you right here and do that. Okay. Shit. Well, we're gonna try without me, I guess. Starved to death, I think. Yep. No. I think I need to call for the food aid first. God, this is so frustrating. No, nobody did. Yeah. So, we're gonna stay paused. I need to release you immediately. I need you to step here. We need to allow... I don't have that permit. So... Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, we're gonna deal with that later. Ferdy. Prioritize feeding. call it first. Okay. Teeth. Finish that. Yep. Okay. I think this is gonna have to be done at a... Oop, there we go. Okay. Because I... kind of tempted to just take these for now. Take sculptures from other rooms. Just so we can have this, so I can call it a night. That's what we're doing. That's what's happening. Oh. Ah. We're not gonna do, I'm sorry, I can't do a Dune quote tonight. I just can't. Oh my god, and it's still not even impressive enough. Oh my god. It's still not. Let's try to repair the throne. That might help. Oh, it didn't. God damn it. Alright. Let's try some plant pots. And we're gonna put them... We're gonna put one there. Oh my god. And then we're gonna have somebody plant in it. Because, my lord. Where are you going? Nope. Nope. Alright. So, Masterwork plant pod, that's gotta help, right? Right? Oh god, please. I beg of you. Oh my god, it didn't even help. Thank you, Shy. Alright, I know we have Jade. You know what we're gonna do? That's super cheesy and I hate. We're gonna add in some jade fences. I don't care about that. Alright. No, not quite like that though. Alright. Alright. Come on. Work on the jade. We're not gonna put it there though. That should help. Starvation on too many. Alright, Archimedes, are you... Those are like 99% grown. Okay, literally, they're... Okay, good job. On you. Okay. What is... Is it because you're starving? What is... It's your lung rot. Got it. Okay. I forgot you had that. Teeth. Tend. Clay. You are good at constructing. Get up. Forsaken nomads. Doesn't even matter. Need extra bodies. You all do everything. Actually, probably shouldn't doctor, but I guess none of you are bad enough at it for it to make too much of a difference. Am I gonna regret this? Probably. Does it matter? No. Okay. Are they probably going to betray us? Yes. That should have been... Yeah, okay. Come on, let's finish it off. Clean it. You don't do dumb labor. Clean it. Oh my god, what? It's still not impressive enough. Are you fucking kidding me? Grumpy. Shit. Lung rot. Just collapsed while he was playing the harp. God damn. Okay. 140. It's even less impressive now. Oh my god. This game is stressing me out. The fences don't help. I thought they did. I thought the jade fences created beauty. There are 13 beauty. What are you talking about? Beauty contributes to impressiveness. Does it not? I thought it did. I don't know what's happening with this sound. Weird. I mean, it is going down because of it, so because it's not as spacious, I suppose. Heck. Alright, well, so much for that plan. How do I increase the impressiveness then? That's not gonna help. Yeah, I was trying that. I'm just gonna relocate all of them. It doesn't even matter. Because I am so over it. Oops. Visitors, alright. I can't be bothered. You don't do dumb labor. Teeth clean. Okay, we need like 4 more points. Do I have any other sculptures? I think I have some somewhere. Yeah, right here. Okay, this should help. You are actually my royal. You've been my favorite royal so far, Clay. And you're about to be the Archon. Like, really, really close, actually. We're trying to have the ceremony for it, like, now-ish. But everything else is going to hell around us. It's great. Once it's clean, it might be enough. Yeah, exactly. I mean, basically. Will you guys just deal with that, please? Teeth, what are you doing? Cutting grass. No. No, get back here. Just clean that, please. I beg of you. Teeth. Clean. Colonist needs... I don't... Ugh. Melee attack him. Heck, all that. Yeah. Teeth, you're not done. Clean it. We're so close. Don't bleed in my throne room, goddammit. I refuse to allow this. Oh, no, don't do that, don't do that. Clean, just do that, yes. Okay. 150, are you serious? Do I have any more elsewhere? You're free to go. I don't think I have any other sculptures. Been trying to make some. I feel like I have another masterwork plant pot somewhere. That's a good quality one. Oh my god, how much work is left on that? Not much. Teeth, get up. Okay, cool. Cool, finish, please. I beg of you. Okay, good job. I don't even know where to put it. Right there is fine. Work on that. Right now. Okay. Clean the throne room. I beg of you. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Still, it's not good enough. Oh my god. It's slightly dirty. It's so I think we're there. I think we are there. Run wild on chicken booty. Seriously. Alright. Tame. We'll deal with that later. I'm sorry, guys. It is what it is. Why will you not clean the things? It says it's slightly dirty. No, it's clean. Okay. We're 1 point away on impressiveness. Oh. Does anything need to be repaired? No. Yeah, I'm wondering. Just for now. Made it worse. Okay. We're gonna put it back. Yeah, I'm gonna try making some... I don't know, the beauty didn't have too much effect. I don't really want to make it bigger. Because we don't really have the space for it. I mean, we could right here, but that's going to be way too much. Auto doors do impressiveness. Alright, well... Are we... I mean, we're literally 1 away. Like, that's the brutal part of it. You're literally 1 point away from it. Murderous rage again? Who are you murdering? Teeth? You're not a colonist currently. Jeez. Okay, medical treatment needed on teeth. Okay, you're free to go. Hey, steel. Great. Love that. Can you guys art? Like, any one of you? Who's the best at that? Teeth, clay. Why don't you make a sculpture? Yeah, all of my statues are in here right now. Literally all of them. And I was trying to get them to make statues out of jade, but they just kind of refused because it's so far away. It's fine. It is what it is. Alright. And an infestation. Great, love that. Love that. They've run wild. Alright, 94. We're getting close. Okay, and then I think we have to wait for the quest to come back, though. Which sucks. Do this now. Finally. Okay. Quests. Those are none of the ones that I want. Oh, awesome. Okay. That only took way too long. It's gonna be a bad bestowing ceremony, but I don't even care. Oh, quest failed. Oh no, why? Why did we fail it? What? Hi, Fizz. Oh no. Yeah, we're having some troubles ourselves right now. They brought in the... Oh my god, that is probably what it was. Yep, sure is. Alright. Now we've got to wait for it to come back. Okay, we're back. Brah. Okay, that's not one I care about. I can't take something with more honor. I hate the royals. I hate them. I hate them. Where's your corpse? That's actually a fine place for it to be. Out of the way. Days, that's fine. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up on chat soon here. Why is there a shield belt there? That seems weird. Not to, oh, you've got 5 folks out with the flu. That sucks. That sucks. Let's find... Hey, you guys look like traitors. Teeth. Let's go trade and hope they have food. Okay, and wait for... Oh, god damn it, Izzy. I've been waiting for that to happen. Actually. Heck's going in there too. They're probably going to betray us if Heck actually gets hurt. Corpse Obsession on Plunder. They don't have any food. They have things we could slaughter though. This is not going well. Animals. We're actually about to fail another quest, in fact, because we can't feed the deer. I shouldn't have taken these refugees. It's gonna make them mad, the raw food thing, but, you're on, days, right, okay. You are not. Get out of there. Okay. Come on, any second we could get this, this repeat quest. It'd be great. Whoosh. Where are you going? Cleaning dirt? Why is that home zoned? I guess is the question. That could have been what just happened. Teeth. You guys, Luge, you're gonna be drafted and you're gonna be a distraction, and if you die, you die. Alright, Teeth, get over here. I mean, yeah. Teeth, stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. I've lied to you, Teeth. Hey! Sorry, big dog. Grabbed something that he should not have. So I needed to address that. Right. Moving right along. Yes, would you please grab him and go? Oh my god, it's too slow. Alright, cool. Cool. Where are you going? What are you doing? Is that somehow still okay? Just for right now. Hey, there it is. Okay. Alright. So what we're gonna do is get everybody in there. I love how I've got pawns bleeding out. I'm like, yeah, no, this is now's the time. Alright, Teeth. You are going to, we're gonna have them all get in there, that's fine. As long as it doesn't make that end. Okay, I thought it did. Alright, Teeth. You're fleeing, shit. It does, because there are hostiles on the map, so it can't begin. We're gonna try it anyway. You are also going to, I don't think it's gonna let me. Oh, you're in the, okay. I mean, what's it like in there? It's not gonna work because it's not impressive enough. God. I know it's at 159, it's gonna, yep. Alright, I can't. We're gonna pick this up tomorrow at noon. I will let you guys all know in the Discord if the RimWorld trivia ends up happening or not. I'm hearing from everybody kind of slowly and in pieces, but it sounds like we're still on schedule. But I will, like I said, let you know in the Discord. Yes, I am very stubborn, to a fault, but I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, bye. We're gonna raid out to somebody playing, definitely RimWorld, hopefully somebody who's still doing Odyssey. So I will see you guys. I'm not even gonna save this actually. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna load up from 30 minutes ago from the last save, just because there was so much that was going absolutely terribly. You'll see me save out of that. It's just, that was too terrible for it to be functional. So we're gonna, yeah, do that. This is gonna be the new one. And then we're gonna make sure, yeah, okay, perfect. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.